Good evening, everybody. Welcome to another edition of Freeport Campaign with Triple J Gaming. I am your host, DM Jason. And today we are still in the first level of the Asylum, about to ascend to the second level. Real quickly, we'll go through all of our players today, starting with Raz Rumblebelly.
Morning all, I'm Jeff Ford. I'll be playing Raz Rumble, the eccentric cleric of the Whispered One. And he's very curious to know what's going on upstairs with the cultists and who and why they're doing what they're doing exactly. I know that the hag is involved, and if maybe they're the ones behind the kidnappings and the poisonings too. He's really curious to know what happens at the end of this asylum, and hopefully he doesn't get committed while he's here. With that, I pass it on to William Roberts.
Hey everyone, this is Joe Merica playing the character of William Roberts, the local pirate. He's just here to party and do pirate things. I'm passing it on to Velcro.
Hi everybody, Jerry playing Velcro here, the half-elf ninja, just out for adventure and curiosity. And pass it on to Josh.
Josh might want to do an audio check so we can hear you.
I think the recording can be hearing him, but I don't think, yeah. What are you doing, buddy? He's get it, son. Get it, son.
You tell him.
That's right. And now on to we still can't hear you, brother.
All right. Well, I'm not using my push to talk anymore. I'm Josh. I'm playing Luke Skyrunner. I like to steal things. I've said this 3 times now. Your turn, DM Jason.
All right. If everyone can everyone see the map, or do I need to share it again?
I need it.
I got it pulled out.
This ain't that kind of party.
Is it? Is it?
All right, I just shared the map for anybody that may not have had it.
Good.
Thank you.
We are still okay. Yeah, you're about to whip it out and show it to everybody, aren't you? You gotta release the whole map.
Yep. At the end of the last campaign, if anybody watching this one, I assume you've watched the other one. They made it through most of all the adventures. Actually, I think there was more uncovered than what we're even seeing here. Just correct me if I'm wrong, but this is actually what you guys had been through already.
Yep. I remember that. That's before I had to go.
Yeah, you said we've already explored both hallways and the rooms that were there. Well, we noticed the rooms on the sides.
Yep, and after you, every single door on both these hallways looks the exact same, and as you opened like the first 2, you start getting the idea that these are normal patient rooms. So, I'm gonna just kind of go out on the DM's prerogative limb here and assume that you do a quick listen to every single door, kind of go over, make sure there's no like silly traps, not taking too long because they all look the exact same, so you get a pretty good feel for them real quick. And when that does happen,
Yeah, I'll definitely be in the front checking for traps like 90% of the time.
And I will definitely be a pirate doing pirate things the whole time.
The whole time. Oh, cheese and rice. Now, do any of these rooms look better than the other room? Or are these like patient rooms?
no,
Looking
none
like
of
the
them
two
look
in-
any better than the other. Even the ones in the corners, it looks like the only reason they're even really different is because the way the building is built, they kind of had to arrange the rooms slightly differently. But you would find all the same little amenities, the same little built into the wall, because they don't allow patients to actually, move anything around. With the beds built into place and bolted into place, the small dresser and nightstand there that you see in every room, that is bolted into place, can't be moved.
Word. Okay.
So, and that would be every single room, including the two, and like I said, including the two.
Those
in the
are
corner.
just chests, aren't they? Not even nightstands?
I'd say they're
I'm
nice.
going with nightstands because I don't know why a bunch of patients would have chests.
Like more like foot lockers than chests.
They're nightstands.
I like it. It has merit.
Nightstands right at the foot of the bed.
Yes.
Yep.
Actually, I'm seeing nightstands next to where the pillow is.
They're mixed up throughout the whole thing.
The double rooms.
A couple of them might have them at the foot of the bed.
That's because 2 nightstands wouldn't fit next to the bed. But we can get past the nightstands.
Nightstands. You can go ahead and check every room. There's nothing of value. None of the patients had anything of value. Anything of value they would have had. If they had value, they wouldn't be in an insane asylum.
True.
Yeah, that makes sense.
True.
I like it.
Rich people don't go crazy. Rich people are eccentric.
You're not wrong. Rich people do rich people things.
Yeah. I'd be just crazy.
So,
All right. So are these steps upstairs, and what is this one here? I drew a circle around it. Is that going up or down?
That is going up.
I don't think we want to go that way, only because that was right close to where the pirates were staying at, right? So obviously the cultists upstairs probably got that way, definitely.
Yep, and if you remember, that was all barred off too.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So then let's
Those
go
little
up here.
dots around are bars barring it off.
What do the forward tower thingies look like? It's not fully revealed there.
That's just not fully revealed because nobody's went around to go upstairs yet.
I'm going right now. I'm doing my check.
Yeah, I moved into place behind him.
So the stairs in the back go down and the towers in the front go up. Is that what I'm finding?
Nope, I've revealed nothing that goes down so far. I don't. Both sets of stairs.
So there's 3 sets of stairs going up.
Correct.
Okay.
And a dumbwaiter with a one of those monsters stuck inside of it.
I rolled a 23 on trap finding. Going up the steps.
You don't find any traps, and I'm going to kind of use that for like the next 20 to 30 feet. So we'll say for the entire time moving up the stairs, you're not going to find any traps, or there's no traps there. However you want to take that.
Can I?
What if we split up? And what if Luke and Raz go up that dumbwaiter, and then we meet in the middle?
No, Raz is not getting shoved in no dumbwaiter.
No, I'm already up the steps.
I like where your head's at. But I'm now. No. I'm picking up what you're putting down, but I'm not down for it.
And most I had was one set of guys going up one side of the facility, the other set of guys going up the other side of the facility. But if he can run up there and kind of peer down the hallway or whatnot first, that would
Josh, if you want to scroll down the map, you'll find yourself. Find Luke.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do it on the other one too. Oh wait. Oh no. And we scroll down here now. That's where Luke is. Alright, so do those steps go up there? Again?
Yep.
Alright, I want to roll perception to see if I can't hear around the corner, or maybe like peek my little head around the corner and see if I can see anything. Let's see.
William's going up the back way.
fired off. We can't go up there.
You don't hear anything. I will say that when you peek around the corner, just doing a quick peek kind of down the wall, you would be able to see kind of what I'm revealing, and you'll notice a kind of makeshift barricade.
Down there at the end? Okay. Those steps go up, right? The ones right here in front of me? And then is that a
Correct.
wall right there?
Yes.
Okay, so I want to... I'm going to sneak up to here. Well...
I'll reveal a little more just because you actively do know you're in a wall, at least from what you've seen from the outside.
Alright. I will whisper back down to whoever's closest. Raz would be right there, and be like, alright, Raz, I see an empty room. There's a couple windows up here. There's a barricaded area. I don't see anybody or hear anything yet. But I'm going to move forward if you want to bring up the other guys.
All right, I look back to Velcro and Taylor on. Step down the steps there and look and be like, hey guys, hey, where'd fuck William go?
All right, I'm gonna move you guys, and then since you guys have spent a few
you
rounds,
haven't added the extra character.
And the combat and up at the top is tokens down on the map though.
his token's on the map. He's not gonna appear because he's technically controlled by me.
Yeah.
So he won't be up. All right, I'm gonna move you guys to being on the stairs. Just making sure nobody's going with Mr. Roberts.
Nope.
No.
Would the wizard go with him?
I don't think he would.
I don't think he would either.
It too, but I mean, he's not just gonna offer it. Who would be right behind you, Luke, or who wants to be right behind Luke? I'm kind of imagining Velcro, but
That's what I was
That's what I
kind
was
of.
thinking.
Okay. Because
and then Talarian, we're gonna kind of stick off the map here, but that's just consider him around the corner. Consider him
Coming up the
basically
steps
standing
still.
here only one set down.
Yeah. All right. Well then, it's time for. Go ahead.
Before you guys go any further, I'm going to go back to William Roberts.
All right.
Sounds good. Get him, Mr. Roberts.
All right. So what is it you are going to attempt to do?
Can I make a knowledge engineering check to make my way up this dumbwaiter as silently as possible?
You could, but there is a Crenshaw in there, stuffed in there.
So can I like reveal it just enough that I can shoot at it without it getting out?
You're going to shoot at the Crenshaw?
Yeah, like get an angle on it to where I can shoot at it all day and it can't get to me because it's not enough space.
I mean, if you just want to like fill the dead body full of holes, that's up to you.
Oh, it's a dead Crenshaw?
Oh yeah, it's a dead Crenshaw.
Then I just move the dead Crenshaw out of it.
All right, now give me just a second to do this thing. Does the game put something here, but it didn't a link to it? All right, what's your AC, Roberts?
17.
All right, 2 flasks of acid narrowly avoid hitting you, but you still are within 5 feet of it, so you are still going to take 2 points of damage, of splash damage, 1 from each flask of acid.
Ouch, bro.
Okay.
Ouch, bro. Oh, where's he? We don't see what's going on the map for him either.
As soon as the trap is triggered, the Crenshaw's not as stuck as he was because he was really stuck there to hold the trap. So now you can go ahead and move his body pretty easily out of the way.
All right. I just do that and then make a knowledge engineering check to
The
figure out the
gears
best
for
way to make my way up here.
are broken, so it's going to take a climb check. But it's you would tell that there's kind of like rungs in it, so it's not a very difficult climb check at all. In fact, it looks like it's probably pretty easy.
Can I make an acrobatics check instead of a climb check to kind of shimmy my way up the wall?
I would let you make one, but it's going to be a little higher than a normal climb check would be. Basically, make a climb check at DC 10 or make an acrobatics at 15. I will let you make that choice.
So do I go with the +1 or the -2? All right.
Oh.
That's my first attempt.
You tried shimmy a little bit, but honestly, between your overly large but still amazingly awesome pirate hat and your totally awesome boots that are great on a deck of a ship, but not necessarily great for grabbing the rungs of inside of a dumbwaiter, it's could have done better.
They went with -2.
I mean, you're not having much. I mean, with acrobatics, you are an acrobatic person, but it's like you're used to having a little bit of room to be flamboyant. And in this thing, you're so tightly compact. You're just not getting that room that you need to really use your balance the way that you're normally used to.
I am going to make one more attempt at trying to climb this thing and trying to be extra cautious and just try one more time.
That was craft, but at the same time, I'm going to assume that you missed click, so I'm going to go ahead and use your 18 or your 19. Sorry.
Okay, and that would be a 19 -2 then.
Which is more than enough to get you to the top. You do notice that at the top, now that you're up there, there's a chair lodged in the exit. That's going to require a not too difficult strength check to dislodge the chair. You do move the chair a little bit. It doesn't quite get it out the way. Looks like you might need to make another one. But go ahead and roll a perception check.
Could I roll one to see if I hear any of this loud noises being made?
Well, he's kind of making it inside of an echo chamber, so honestly, at least until he moved the chair, there wasn't like a really, and even moving the chair wasn't really a loud noise. I mean, I guess you can make like a perception check, but it'd have to be like extremely high to hear it through a few walls. You're not going to hear him fumbling around in the dumbwaiter because that's kind of all self-contained and echoed. And he really wasn't making a lot of noise. He just wasn't making a lot of progress.
Okay. I just wanted to check to see. Okay. All right, good. So he's not making noise then.
Yeah, the chair was the first thing he did that would have really made noise.
Okay. Good.
And with your perception check, you don't get the chair all the way out of the way. And I will let you know that when you don't get the chair all the way out of the way, you hear like voices go, huh? Oh, snap. Or the pirate equivalent. Oh, rum.
Dun, dun, dun.
Knowing that that was possibly heard, do you want to continue to push the chair out of the way?
Can I see past the chair? Like through the chair?
I'm not going to move your character yet until you decide this is truly the actions you want to take. But if you want to scroll your map down.
He'll show you where you are.
Okay.
You see where that square is where the dumbwaiter's at?
Yep.
The dumbwaiter actually comes out aiming to the 3 o'clock position.
So can I see out that, like, into the room a little bit?
Yeah, I'm trying to actually do that right now. Don't remember how to undo an area like that, so I guess we're just going to do it the old-fashioned way. All right, because of that wall right there, that's kind of what you get to see.
So I can't see anyone actually in my view yet.
That is correct, sir.
I'm going to stay here with my pistol at the ready and just wait to see if they realize where I'm at.
Fair enough. All right, I'm going to go back to the others, and I'm going to move your character to that empty space.
Can I make a stealth check?
mean, you can, but I mean, anybody that like might know about the dumbwaiter is definitely going to know where you're at.
Okay.
There's just nowhere to hide necessarily inside of the dumbwaiter.
Yeah, it's like what, a 4x4 box, maybe a 6x. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, your best bet not to be seen is to like literally duck your head down, and nobody's gonna see you unless they like actually move to the dumbwaiter and
Well,
look
that's
inside.
what I was doing basically. Was using the dumbwaiter as cover and having my pistol at the ready.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll a check for that. You can just tell me you stick your head out of sight, and you have full cover at that point.
And then I'm just gonna listen for anyone coming nearby.
All right. I mean, you heard some feet scramble, and it sounded like it could have been from that room. Could have been people exiting that room. You're not really sure.
All right, and I guess I'll just hold my initiative for now.
At least that way the people can see what's going on.
And you can get
All right,
back to the rest of the party.
All right, back to the staircase.
All right. I want to kind of stealthily move up, just kind of because I'm short, you know. I want to kind of move up to where I can see around the top of that corner right there to look in this direction here. So like I would be kind of like over here looking off this way, trying to see what I can see from probably here to as far this way as I could see. So let me roll this.
At least that stealth's on point. For a what?
Yeah.
Okay. You are a walking shadow.
Oh, dude,
did not know that.
my stealth is super high.
Well, I mean, normally, yeah.
Yeah. I get +4 because I'm a halfling. I chose it as one of my proficient skills.
And you probably got, what, a 4
I
in
got a
dex?
4 in dex, yeah.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and reveal pretty much what you see. Or sorry, I guess I should say I have revealed what you initially see.
All right.
You can notice the overlook over at the barricade. Hold on, buddy.
Nah, just seeing if I could hear anything. Okay. Some furniture has been dragged into the middle of the hallway to form a defensible position. And since I haven't really moved up high enough above the steps, I can't see over that. Correct?
Kind of correct, but you have possibly come into view. And unfortunately, when you rolled that horrendous stealth,
they weren't paying attention.
you see you remember downstairs how I told you there looked like two factions of bodies on the floor?
Yep.
One faction's bodies had pirate outfits on, and one faction looked like they were cultists.
Yep.
These are the cultists.
And I only see the one?
That's all you see. But of course, when you see him, he looks over and he sees you. And when he does, he raises a crossbow and screams at you, "Death to the unbelievers, glory to the unspeakable one." And I am going to need initiatives.
Soon as I find it, hold on.
Main sheet in the middle to the left of your AC.
You said he shot a crossbow?
That is correct.
I'm gonna need to get my hands on that. I need a crossbow.
You're good, Joe.
All right, and we got everybody. I was going to actually wait to see who got a surprise round, but man, Luke, it gave you both guys 14 initiatives. What's your dex, Luke?
18 plus 4. Alright, Joe, you can't. Hold on.
All right, Luke, I am going to change your initiative to 15 because they also got 14, but your dex is higher.
Alright. Yeah, Joe, you're not going to be able to share your screen. It takes up the whole, I don't know why it does it, but it takes the whole stream. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it like shut off our pictures and everything. You can change your, if you want a picture there or something for you, what you can do is change your profile picture on Zoom. And that will give you a different picture there. But okay.
Jim. Learning as we go.
Right.
Alright,
Luke,
so
he is raising a crossbow to you, but you feel you're faster.
I am going to... Is that a table?
Desk.
Desk, alright. I wanna move up here, roll behind the desk, and kinda like pop up and take a shot at him.
All right, that'll afford you 50% cover.
Right.
So even when hitting you, he will now have a 50% miss chance.
And I am within 30 feet, so I get my point blank shot. Or
And
30
you are
feet.
going before his initiative, so it still technically counts as a sneak attack.
Beautiful. Let's roll the attack. Oh, that effect should be on me. Let's see. Where's that at? Right there. Yep. That's right. So I hit him. Means I do my sneak attack. And regular damage. Didn't roll the sneak attack damage though. I'm just gonna roll another 1d6. Ah, oh, come on. Can't drop it over him there. Can I drop it over him there? Nope. You're gonna have to drop it over him.
No problem. That you look like you got him. If it was like 3 or 4 inches higher, it'd probably been in his heart, but it definitely possibly collapsed a lung.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh, I see what I
Right in the
did.
chest.
I applied my sneak attack to him. Alright, I passed my turn though, so.
He is going to continue with his original plan, which is to try and shoot the halfling.
Oh.
And high or low for your 50% miss chance?
Let's go low.
Sorry.
Oh, thank Jesus. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I mean, you're up and down, kind of ducking on the table, and I'll tell you what, I mean, do you have a hat on?
I'll say yeah. Yeah. I'll go with you.
Okay, well, it is now pinned to the wall with an arrow in it.
Whew. He did not like me shooting him.
No, he did not. He totally just put an arrow right through your hat.
Huh. Huh.
And it looks like he's going to use his action to run to the door. He's going to run to the back. Screw that. Kind of runs around to the back. Jumps over some boxes, and he ducks down too.
All right.
And as he's doing that, and he's cursing the halfling, you hear another voice. Like, where are they at? Where are they at? And you see another follower who is going to attempt his own. Make another stealth check.
Okay. Come on. Better than the last one. I mean, anything could be better than the last one.
Yeah, he's looking around for you, but he doesn't see you.
All right.
And there's no ninja in the hallway yet, so he doesn't see him. And you hear them mulling it over. He's like, well, he's definitely out there. He shot me in the chest. And the guy he's very, the guy you shot in the chest, he's very excitable at the current moment.
Oh, I bet.
He didn't enjoy that. All right, follower number 2 does search. Got no one to shoot at. Talarian is going to decide he's not going to move past all of his human meat shields and run out into the open where he hears combat, because he sounds like that's a bad idea.
Thank you.
Mr. Roberts. Give me a perception check first. Oh, he stepped away for a moment. I'll let you know when I'm back. Okay, that actually works. So we'll catch him up. Let's just say, okay, so this is one round he's missing. Raz Rumble.
So Raz is like, hey, Luke, what are you doing? What's going on? 5, 10, 15.
And Luke took off.
What the hell? And then I see enemies.
Make a spot check, because you're going to actually have a real hard time seeing an enemy.
There's barriers right there. I would have told you that there's barriers.
Yeah, you see like desks and crates and stuff. Now, about 5 feet in front of those desks and crates, towards you, you see a pool of blood. You definitely see a pool of blood. But, man, even at 21, to be honest, both of them pretty much have almost total concealment. I'd say maybe the one in the back that still has the green dot on him, you might be able to like see his head to know a person is actually there.
Maybe he caught him while he was looking for me. He was peeking up to look over.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But I mean, you see him peeking around, but for the most part, he's covered behind a bunch of crates and boxes.
All right, so what I'm going to do is, oh shoot, no, I can't do that. Let me double check something real quick, because I thought I was going to be able to see him, so I had something in my head I wanted to do, but that's not going to work now. So, well, hell then. I guess that was what, 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Take cover behind this wall and look down the hallway down the other way, make sure there ain't more people coming. So I pop my head out around the corner and I come up and I see a pool of blood and I know there's combat, hear people yelling and stuff. I don't quite see everybody. I just see the one guy in the corner. So I chuck it over to that wall there and put my back against it, kind of peeking around the corner and looking down the hallway farther down with my mace at the ready. And I'm like, Luke, what the hell did you do?
Dude, I saw people, so I shot them.
Push to talk. I'm muted.
I saw people, so I shot them.
We'll say you jumped and you kind of got a chance to see down the hallway, not quite all the way down the hallway, because it was a real quick, like, is there anybody close? Nope. Okay, hide.
Yep. Take
and
cover from
the answer is no. You did not see anybody coming down that hallway.
All right. Velcro, get your ninja ass up here and do some ninja shit.
God, you're loud. First of all, gonna sneak around the corner. Well, start off with a sneak at least. Find my sneak.
Nice. What ninja?
And nobody, possibly including your own teammates, sees you.
Well, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Give me a sec. Make a perception check at this point real quick to see if I can see them.
You sure can.
He doesn't see me.
You see Raz next to the hallway. Well, I guess let me roll stealth checks for these guys.
You see my hat pinned to a wall.
They are behind a bunch of cover.
No, that's fine. Determining if I can see them next is kind of what I'm gonna do.
You know what? Because it's just a perception. It's not necessarily a spotter like that. I'm going to go with no, you don't actually see them, but you do hear footsteps moving around behind there. So you know there's bodies in there. There are people moving around. You can hear them shuffling around. Sounds like one guy's on the floor. Sounds like one guy might be on his feet.
Okay, I'm going to move up and crouch down behind the barricade, weapon at the ready. And that'll end my turn. Did my perception open up any other area that I could see?
Yes, technically, since you were standing right at that area of the hallway.
And that was just so happened to be my 30 foot of movement. but that works.
Other than to the end of that hallway, that's really kind of all you opened up, because you still really can't see over this barricade.
Let me open up the combat. Oh, you already did. Thank you.
And we are back to Luke.
Alright, let me see if I can see either of them. If anything, I want to try and see the other follower.
Again, I'll kind of give you the same thing. I mean, you do kind of see him because of your positioning, but again, he's peeking his head out, kind of looking around, because he's honestly looking for somebody. Because I honestly,
Right.
to him, he has seen nobody yet.
Yeah, still get the 50% on him. Right, he's got the 50% coverage.
Right. I mean, if you take a shot at him, there's a good chance he will know where you're at, but you still have that 50% cover. But at the same time, he has seen nobody. Everybody else has completely out-stealthed him. The only reason he even knows somebody's there is he's pretty sure his buddy did not shoot himself in the chest.
Alright, I'm just going to stay where I was. I was trying to see if maybe I can move and get a better view and stay hidden, but no, I'm not. So I don't get my point blank from here. I'll turn that off. Alright, let's see if I can at least hit him. Alright. Now, do you want to roll percentile or do you want me to roll it?
Since it's you, we'll go, and I'll just say he chooses high. And you do a very similar thing to him and hit the crate right back to where he ducks his head. Okay, technically it's one of the followers' turns now. But I seen William Roberts is back, so I believe I'm going to insert him right here so that we can give him another turn in his normal initiative order shortly coming up.
That's cool.
The first thing William Roberts is probably going to want to do, if he wants to take a DM suggestion, is make a perception check.
Come on, Big Willie. Nat 20.
Holy. Okay. As you're peeking up, you catch. Let's see this.
That good? I don't know what that means.
You see that guy right there peeking around from a desk, looking around, and you see him yell, "What the hell happened? What's going on out there? Go check." You hear a guy answer, "Are you sure you got this?" "I got this." And then it looks like he's about to flick his head back to the dumbwaiter. Are you gonna duck down or take a shot?
I'm gonna duck down for now. What check do you want me to make?
Make a stealth check. We'll make it fairly low since I assume you're just kind of peeking your eyes around. Okay. It was a little higher than that. It was like a 10.
I'm a pirate, not a ninja.
This is true. He
Unfortunately.
doesn't see your face, but he sees your awesome pirate hat. And he yells, "Hey, we got one in the dumbwaiter. I seen him."
I'm shooting him now.
It's a very pirate thing to do.
Yup, definitely on your next turn, which is actually coming up in just 2 or 3. You can definitely do that. All right, I'm going back to initiative order, which is the guy that got shot in the chest. I can see he's got... He has absolutely no healing items. This guy's just screwed. He's gonna pop his head out and
let's watch me play Minecraft.
he's gonna climb up on this desk right here, and he's gonna kind of pop his head out and see if he sees anything. Good flipping luck on him. And with a 15, he still doesn't see anybody that was rolling all these flipping 20s. So he has no shot on anybody. So I know you're out there. I'm going to kill you, you dirty unbelievers.
I believe.
Me silently snickering to myself behind the crate.
I believe.
Yeah, I got a vision of you just like popping over and stabbing this dude in the face next turn when your turn comes up.
That or short bow, whichever I can reach him with.
This guy that's back here, he's going to take a shot at you, Luke. And miss wide.
All right, girlfriend.
Joe, the guy in the William, the guy in the room with you is going to take a shot at you. He has no chance of really hitting you, but he's going to see if he can't put a hole in your feather.
Not that.
And wow.
Destroy my feather.
Just to be an ass, he just shot your awesome plumage off of your hat. Your hat now has no plumage, my friend.
That is too far.
He said he knows where you're at.
Yes. Yes, he does.
Could you imagine him getting hit with that and then just dropping down the shaft?
Yeah, I'm thinking, dude, that's almost an eyeball shot. It's all he can shoot at is his face. You're about to be one-eyed Willie.
That's
I like
funny right
it.
there.
Oh yeah, that's
see
good.
This door opens and there's another Brotherhood member that comes out. And he's like, "What the hell's going on out here? We got one coming up the shaft."
Oh boy.
Maybe it is that kind of party.
It is that we got a one-eyed Willie and somebody climbing up a shaft. Oh, yes.
And he's basically going to walk over here because I guess unless he rolls a 20, he ain't seeing nobody. Did anybody even get a 24 hide check? Would a 24 see anybody that was out there? I mean, Raz has full cover, so.
Yeah, but that's the only reason I'm not being seen.
28 for me.
What was your last hide check?
27.
Luke, you haven't moved.
27.
Can't hear you, brother.
27.
Oh, I'm not even going to bother to roll, because even with a natural 20, he's not seeing a soul. So he's just going to walk over to this other Brotherhood member and go, what's going on?
Oh, God.
First person they see is the wizard. Oh, he's dead. First person they see is the wizard. He's dead.
Larian's going to come up, see that Brotherhood member right and Talarian's going to take a shot at him.
All right.
Oh. Whammy.
That's what you get for coming out the door.
And Talarian's going to shoot him in the back of the head. And that guy that just walked out of that door, went over to his brother, just falls right in front of him after asking, hey, what's going on out here? We got a one-eyed Willie coming up the shaft with no plumage. And he'll pass his turn because that was a great turn. And we are back to William Roberts again. Looks like you are muted, William.
I'm just gonna push the blunderbuss up through the chair and just blast him with the blunderbuss.
All right. Nice. And after you take that shot, you hear, ugh, you son of a bitch.
You shot my feather, motherfucker!
I love it. That was awesome. As a fellow pirate, I totally understand. He deserved that.
Don't touch another man's feathers.
It's true. Raz, your turn.
All right, I'm going to move to there. I know that there's somebody behind all of that stuff, so I'm going to use my Storm Burst ability in that square because I know he's there. And
Explosions.
Big explosions.
Just a curiosity, is the chair still in the way after him shooting through it, or no?
Well, he kind of...
Technically, I should have had cover.
Lou, you didn't take any damage. You just fucked up your hat.
Yeah, you did. You had complete coverage. You just have a big feather. Well, I mean, your feather's not like super huge. It's actually on the little shorter side, but it's wide. It's stocky like a Coke can.
Hey, I need to know what that cultist's range touch AC is. I mean, what his touch AC is. Range touch.
His touch is 10.
Okay, so that actually hit him because that's supposed to target touch AC, not AC.
All right, roll your damage.
All right, and this is supposed to be non-lethal, but I don't know how to code it. But I still think it knocks him out.
So we'll say he's just unconscious. He is not dying. You hear somebody fall. Because he was on a desk, and he's going to fall off the desk, and he's going to hit the floor.
What happens is like in that square that he's at, a small rainstorm appears and just starts pelting him with hail, water, sleeting rain. It just comes in real quick, just like a quick monsoon, rushes in and pelts that whole area where he is at.
You just kind of
sliding up.
What in the gods? Ow! Slump, thump, thump.
And then can I finish off with my move there? Yep. And I'm done.
All right. I obviously.
Do you remember this is not 5th edition, so.
It was a 5-foot step. That's the reason why I asked.
You can't take a 5-foot step in a round. You already took movement. I wasn't being a stickler, but I'm just saying for future, it was just easier to let it go. Just as a reminder.
It's flare.
Using the ninja as a human shield. I respect that.
Even though I'm there?
Yeah.
Yeah, he totally stole the guy that you were going to stab in the face.
I did. I'm sorry.
Yep, I'm going to have to try and do an equally amazing feat. Climb over the boxes. I can make like a perception check to make sure I see this guy over in the corner and proceed to stab him.
Try and get a basic climb check just to see if you lose movement.
Yes, you may.
I mean, it's only like it's really
better than
over
that.
Everything, but well, it's really easy to get over it. That actually doesn't fail getting over it. It's just difficult for you, and you're going to use.
It's like 5 feet.
It's actually going to cost you about 30 foot of movement to get where you're at.
Oh, awesome. Or, just kind of over there and reach over and stab that other guy?
Do you have like shuriken?
I got a bow, but it's on my back right now. I was planning on stabbing somebody, but...
Well, that was actually 25 foot of movement, so I kind of moved you like another little halfie.
Well, I was kind of shooting for the corner of the barricade there anyway.
Yeah, that'll get you in like reach stabby distance. And the last thing that guy is expecting is somebody to come through the barricade at him. Especially since he's looking around the corner, his now dead friend looking to see who shot him in the back. So I'm going to allow sneak attack on that one. So go ahead and take that.
Well, I guess that ends my turn.
It didn't look like you attacked with your bow, unless your slang helm is your bow.
No, but look, he was trying to knock him out.
Oh, okay.
Either way, I don't think
Oh,
it
yeah.
hit.
You said you were attacking melee. My bad.
Alright, well, same thing. I'll try and shoot at that follower that I just saw him stab at, so.
And you're not going to have a 50% mischance anymore, because after almost getting stabbed, he's going to kind of step out.
Alright.
Doesn't he?
He doesn't see me.
Now he feels if he stands back, he's going to get stabbed in the back.
Just like his buddy, he steps up behind the barricade, catches an arrow.
Yep.
And he's barely hanging on. He is alive. And that's about all I can say for him. He is not dead.
Not on the ground.
He's like on a knee. And it looks like the fight may be taken out of him.
Alright, I'm gonna move up to here and I wanna look down this way to see if there's a door or anything down there, or a turn or whatever it is.
As long as nobody else kills this guy, I'm gonna try to, make sure he stays subdued.
I mean, there's definitely a way to walk around down there, but without getting much closer, that's all you're going to get.
Alright, that's my turn. I passed it already.
All right, that follower is knocked out.
And this brother home for 2 months now, so I think I have it down.
Another one disabled. That's the one we got then.
I'm going to go ahead and reveal a little more because Ninja is now able to see this.
These guys look like the... Oh, never mind. Yeah, one of them shouted at us in cultist. You did.
Yep. He's like, I'm out. I see him stumbling away, arrow hitting, bouncing down the hallway, blood kicking in the door.
Yo, he's not having no more of that.
Does he leave my melee range? Do I get an attack?
You were kind of reaching over a whole bunch of stuff to get your sneak attack. I'm going to say you're just not in a position readily available to make a second quick attack opportunity.
Okay.
Sorry, you got to chase him down and kill him.
Oh, almost gladly.
Joe, the guy fighting with you, you actually hear him yell, "Oh my, what the hell happened to you? You sons of bitches!"
He just disappeared out of my view.
You say something, I can barely hear you.
So did he just disappear out of my view?
Yeah, when you pop back up, you're going to notice that he is no longer where he was at. And it's Talarian's turn. Seeing that over here looks kind of safe now. Talarian's going to climb over and get inside the barricade.
So I am going to take this opportunity to reload the blunderbuss.
Gunnar, what are you doing outside of your cave?
All right.
And I'm going to keep watch for something to come in view while I'm reloading.
Okay. Raz?
I'm going to move to there. I'm going to perception on that door. I hear screaming coming from the other side of the door.
I mean, you hear some yelling, and like I said, I heard you heard a yell, like, what the hell happened to you, kind of a thing.
All right. I look at everybody that's around me, kind of smile, and I go ahead and cast a spell on myself. Pass my turn.
Velcro.
Guess I'm going to climb over the boxes. Sorry. With the bow out this time. And peek around the corner. Do I see anybody?
I'm going to go ahead and reveal it, but that is a negative.
Okay. Is it? Oh, it's a hallway. This is the way he retreated to, correct?
That is correct. You do see, like, 2 doors.
Then I will take the rest of my action to move silently. Is the door open or closed? Did he bother to shut the door behind him?
Oh yeah, it's going to make you fight for every bit of movement.
I just wanted to know. So give me stealth check real quick. And I guess I just wait because I ain't got much anything else I can do.
All right, I will say you definitely hear them behind that door because you heard like the same type of yelling.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna take opening doors very slowly this time around. Last time I got shot.
Yep.
Quietly and carefully walk up here and peek around the corner.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
And I will continue to watch that way right there. Continue my movement to behind that desk.
So you go to the area to the identity. It's probably just a loose back.
All right. You do not hear anything.
It's not how we have to do that shit.
Or, well, you don't hear anything relative to where you're going.
Okay.
It's not that simple. There's huge expectations of time. It's just a lot of life. Stick it on. It's just like pass it by.
Follower number 1. Still knocked out next to Talarian. William, how long does it take for you to load that gun? Because I know you said you were loading it and then waiting to see if somebody comes into view. If somebody comes into view, do you have what would be considered a held action so that you could shoot somebody that comes into view? Or does loading that gun take an entire action? To reload?
Yeah, I believe it's. Well, let me double check. But no, for right now, we'll just say standard action. I might be able to take a move action, but I'm not sure. The rules are different between 5th and Pathfinder.
Okay, because it does matter because you are going to see somebody. We'll say you kind of are poking your head out because you're taking your move action still. Kind of to see. You see 2 people, and as soon as you see somebody, they take aim to fire at you. And you duck your head down in time, and they're not going to hit you. But if a shot does go wide in the area of the dumbwaiter. And in fact, this time when you popped your head up, you've seen 2 people. Talarian is just going to watch this Brotherhood member here and make sure that he does not decide to wake up at all. And if he does, he's going to knock him back out.
Is one of the guys the one I hit already?
Yes, it is. And it is now your turn again.
Another attack with the blunderbuss, I guess. I believe there should be a chance of me hitting both of them with the blunderbuss because it's an area effect, isn't it?
I don't truly know the blunderbuss rules. If you have them available, I mean, obviously you can, but
I'll just go for the first one for now. I'm still understanding the rules, so.
What you thinking, cone area? Minor shotgun spread or something like that.
Does this look okay?
yeah, because it says it has the properties of scatter. Just a second, let me read this. Usually it probably wouldn't matter much, but it really would matter now. Okay, it has 2 firing modes depending on whether you're firing pellets or a bullet. If you're firing a bullet,
It's definitely pellets, not a bullet.
then you wouldn't be hitting anything really. Blunderbuss fires a 15-foot cone when firing pellets and has a 10-foot range. So you're only firing 10 foot in front of you at a 15-foot cone.
So I have to use bullets at this range, basically.
Yep, at this rate, you're just using bullets.
Okay, well, I guess that's what I'm using in it right now.
You hit him and you dropped him. He was kind of like on the other side of his friend. And man, how you guys are like getting them just to 0, as it happened in many times of combat.
Yeah.
You're up, Raz. Don't hear you.
Sorry. So that last round I cast guidance on myself, so I get a +1 to roll of my choosing. You know the deal. How much is it going to be to open this door? Part of my movement. So I'm going to open the door and walk in. I hear shots being fired, stuff going on in there. I'm going to see what's going on. I know the Velcro went down one way, Luke went down another. I don't know where William is at, but I know that Taylor On's behind me secure, so I'm going to come in here and see what's going on. All right, so that was 5 feet of my movement. I want to move up there by that bed, and then I'm going to summon another storm and pelt that guy with it. It says touch AC. I'm going to roll. Never mind. I'm so excited trying to act like a ninja copying him. I'm rolling and tucking and rolling around, and then I just summon the storm, and I hit that table with the green, blue, yellow picture on
Oh,
it.
yeah. Whatever that bowl was on that table, you definitely kicked its ass. It is no longer bowl shaped. Although it is still green, so, I mean, you guys if that mocks you.
Jesus.
So they still look threatening? Well, I guess I'll find out when I kick open the door.
Don't shoot me on accident. Don't shoot me on accident. Don't shoot me on accident.
Well, all right. What I plan on doing is holding my bow at the action, and as soon as the door opens and I can, the first, not my party, I see, I'm going to take a shot at them.
Well, there are 2 right there, so take your pick.
Number 2, the one that ran away from me. Oh, 5, 10, 15. That's farther than 30 feet. Oh, well.
It really isn't going to matter too much.
I know. They're both boom, thunk.
Can you share the map with me again? Can you share the map with me again, DM?
If you click on your character portrait on your character sheet, the token, it should bring. Okay.
That's it, and I'll be back in a moment.
All right. So
Luke Skyrunner.
I'm going to come up to there. Hopefully quietly. Not too horribly loud. And look into the other room. Don't get me, don't get me.
I also decided that this is my last baby.
All right. You do not see anything. Let's see if you hear anything. You hear something going on in the wall behind, which you can at least like a quick fumbling around of some sort.
Can I ready my bow, pop around the corner because I still have movement, and shoot?
I guess, sorry, I should have been more clear. You see the wall directly at your 12?
Mm-hmm.
That's the wall you heard movement behind.
Oh, okay. Alright, well then I'll move into the room still. I would still maybe, can I go, let's see, 5, 10. Yeah, and I'm just gonna try and sit there and wait and listen and hide and Jesus, and hopefully not get seen or heard. And that's it for me.
All right, follower number 1. So that has been 1, 2, 3, 4. Is waking up at 0, and Talarian has an arrow pointed at his head, so he's gonna stay right where he's at.
Oh, dude took off running upstairs. What a bum.
There is no more upstairs. He took off running downstairs.
Oh, he went down to. Oh, man, he's going to the basement.
Going to the floor right
Uh-oh.
below us.
Velcro. Oh, no.
He's going to the floor
Dang.
right below us to the area that was barred off.
Which, that was a spiral staircase that kept leading down, too, didn't it? Like I had an up and down right there.
As far as I knew, it just went up.
Oh.
If it does have a down, you guys did not discover that.
Okay.
Lariat's still on ice in this fall. Mr. Roberts, you hear a bunch of commotion and there's nobody in your view. But you did hear the voices of your comrades. Patriots.
No, I like the comrades.
Could one of you lads do me a good favor and move this chair out of the way for me?
Guys, I think he wants you to move the chair.
What you doing in the hole, Willie? Why are you in a hole? Come on. Hold on a second. Rip the chair out of there.
It's a new game I've developed. It's called Blasting Cultists from a Dung Waiter.
Oh, okay.
He was fairly good at it.
It's good to shoot.
What?
Hi, daughter.
They don't believe in the
are...
whispered one. They believe in some Cthulhu guy.
The stairs that you see there are kind of like metal grated ones.
You want cinnamon rolls?
So you can see the cultists down there doing something.
Cereal?
I'm gonna jump down there after him.
Stab him.
Oh, that was kind of a double movement
No, I work
already,
every
but
weekend.
I guess get as far as I can down.
Let him try to stab you.
Put you both here, but let's just say that you're on the other floor because I don't want to have to switch back and forth between maps.
No, I assume he's fumbling with the key or whatever lock mechanism that might be gating. So, if it's just me and him in a little 5-foot room, awesome.
Yep, he's actually, it looks like he was looking for something.
Ninja choke.
What time did you plan on going?
I mean, if I can make an attack, yes, absolutely. But I think that was my movement to get over there, so.
Pretty much.
No, I don't. Carly's gonna come here and pick me up, and we're gonna go to the open house from there.
As I make my way over to the stairwell, I'm reloading this time with shot shells.
I stealthed over there. Way better this time.
Excuse me, not shot shells, but pellets.
Oh my god, and I don't hear anything or see anything though. And you do me a favor when you leave to go to work? You gotta drop your sister off for me? I know, I'm sorry. She took the car.
Still have action left if you want to take anything.
I don't have anything to take. Give me a price then to do it. Whatever it'll cost for you to do it. Tell me. Shit. I moved my full 20. I can only move 20 feet, but I could double move and just probably get effed. Alright, I'll just double move to here because I'll probably get stopped because I'm going to see something. Let's see what happens.
If it's too much, you can always scream. Alright, I don't see anything, so I'm gonna continue, and that would put me to right there. Just to show you, 5, 10, I got 15 more feet of movement.
What was your perception check earlier?
A fucking 10. Why so angry?
Alright, well, that is enough to see somebody.
I get it, I know, I'm sorry.
And since they were holding their action, they're going to take a shot from over top of the desk wildly with a shaking hand.
With a crossbow? Like a hand crossbow? With like a hand crossbow? I mean...
Actually, no, he's not. You're going to have to give me just a second. What the heck is he going to do?
Sit there and scream, "Don't eat me! Don't eat me!"
Well, I mean, can
Cthulhu
I...
protects.
What about this?
When you see him, he is not a cultist.
Right. And I'm kind of assuming that. I just... There's not... It's not insight in this. It is... No, it's, what is it? Sense motive.
Sense motive.
I'm going to need a will saving throw.
Alright.
Okay, you see a wand come up, and he kind of like does a at you over top of the over top. Yep.
Whoa, buddy. Calm down. You're not a cultist. Like I don't want to hurt you. Like, don't hurt me. I won't hurt you. I'm here to stop the cultists.
Okay, even though there was a partial for failing, you become shaken. So you're like, you're not afraid. You're not running away. Which, if you didn't steel yourself against the magic, you feel you may have. But I don't know. I guess the best way to put it is you're hesitant. You don't want to go down there yet, but you feel
it a fear?
It will pass quickly. He didn't cause fear, but you passed your will save, so you only become shaken.
Okay. Because I got fearless. Damn. Alright.
Can you be feared?
I just get it just as I get a +2 to all saving throws against fear.
Okay, well you already passed it. This is the after effects for
Yeah.
a partial.
So I'm still gonna kind of like be shaken up, be like, dude, please don't shoot at me again. Like, please, I don't want to hurt you. You don't hurt me. I'll help you out of here.
And those were key words. Roll a persuasion check, and then we're gonna move on.
All right.
To the next person.
And that's diplomacy.
Follower of the Brotherhood #1. Let's roll a percentile to see if he feels like he can reach up and do anything to this little wizard.
I rolled a 20 on that, by the way. That's diplomacy.
Nice. Somebody give me high or low on whether this cultist thinks he can do anything to Talarian.
No.
High. I like his idea.
Going with the first person I heard, which was low. Nah, he feels Talarian's got him covered.
Prettiest daughter ever.
This follower, when the ninja comes down,
Don't
he
look at me
turns
like
around, he's
that.
gonna take a swing
Why
at
you
you,
roll your
Jerry.
eyes at me like that? Jerk face.
Close quarters combat.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Hopefully nothing.
You're gonna Bruce Lee his ass into some bars.
I just pictured me kind of sliding down the rail and just kind of pinning
Catching
him
it.
to the wall. Yeah.
Do you work tomorrow?
Got you with a dagger. He says you a bitch
What time?
ninja.
You gotta be home before 12?
Some bitch.
Alright, that damage not come through.
No, I didn't see nothing.
I was gonna say, if you wanted to tonight, you could leave your car at fucking
Jesus
Jason's,
Christ,
and I'll drive you home from there,
people.
but
He
Not so
says
much
you
that he was a really good shot with it. It's more like you came down like just a spider monkey, and he just kind of like grabbed his dagger and held it out like this, and you landed on him on top of the dagger.
you are a shitty ninja.
I'm trying not to let anybody get away.
And if nobody else really has any objections, I'd like to skip straight to Velcro just to finish the scene.
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, let's see.
I'm 8.
Go ahead.
I'm following behind Velcro. On
But I'm assuming you didn't like just jump down there wildly and skip all the stairs.
No. So I am following behind him for however that's relevant to how we move forward.
Okay, I'll consider you like a few steps behind him, but when he went down there, he just kind of like spun around and literally jumped down the stairs. Like just with wild abandon. Velcro, you are now on top of the cultist with a dagger in you.
On top of him, like literally, like.
You guys are in a small little area. You kind of are, I would call you grappled without really grappling. You're just in a very tight area.
Okay, I'm more asking, do I get an advantage on attack or anything?
I didn't give him an advantage or a disadvantage to any kind of thing, so I'm not going to give the same to you.
Okay,
I'm just
no,
going
I
to say
just didn't.
any advantages you got from him being like with like right there is taken away by how close everything is. So we're just going to say that it's kind of evening out at the current moment.
Oh. Which one
But
is he,
if it
number
comes-
4?
Correct.
Trying to target him if I can. disabled. All right, you're gonna have to throw the attack and damage and whatnot on him.
Dude, the
Does
other
a
night,
13? Thank
I
you.
found
Okay.
myself staying up till like
Yes,
I
it
stayed
does,
up till
and
like
he's
3
dead.
in the morning
There's
just
no
staring at fucking
amount
TikTok.
of damage that you cannot do
Just
that's
going
not
through
going
the
to kill
For You
him.
page. I was like,
Just
oh
wanted
my
to throw
god,
that out there.
why is this so addicting?
He is extra dead.
You got an attitude this morning? I love you. Here, I don't want this anymore.
Josh, you're muted, buddy.
I'm not talking to you
All
guys.
right, with that, I'm
I'm
going
not
to go ahead
talking
and
to you
release
guys.
tokens because combat's pretty much over now. Does anybody in this room where everybody's at
Why
have
not?
anything to do in the immediate few minutes following
What is
that?
wrong?
I know that right now
Tell
the
me.
Velcro
Velcro and William Roberts are on the stairs.
Why you no tell me? You have a boyfriend problem?
I want
Girlfriend problem?
to. I'm
Parent problems?
down here's locked. Is it look like it's locked with a key? I
Is
feel
Ronnie
like he was
beating you
probably
behind closed
fumbling
doors?
around
Is
looking
he
for a
touching you
key,
behind
so
closed
I'm
doors?
gonna search for one.
Okay, go ahead and search.
Just
I'm not gonna lie to you, that's a question
area.
I've always wanted to ask you.
Oh, there is no search, it's just perception, right?
Correct.
$14.
You really don't find anything. In fact, it still just looks like, if anything, it looked like maybe he was searching for a way to open those bars so he could like escape into the kitchen and get the fuck out of there.
Okay, well, is it... Okay, I guess, do the bars look like they have a key lock hole on it, or is there nothing, I don't know, potential, not a key opening? Because I understand it's going to be a little bit more difficult if there's not a
Do me a favor and let
keyhole
me know
anywhere.
kind of what you're doing. How are you searching? Role play that out just a little bit, and that might change what you find.
I'm going to look at the bars and specifically see if there is a keyhole, a padlock, a little square, metal piece where a gate would swing open.
Dude.
Is there a gate on this cage? I guess, or a swinging gate door on the cage.
Your stomach all gurgly and bubbly?
You do find a padlock. That is on the other side. It's actually on the wall, probably about a foot. So I mean, if you had say you had the key, you could put your hands through the bars, unlock the lock that's on the wall, and the bars would probably open.
Okay, I'd just search another time on his body and see if there's a key on him.
There is no key on him.
Okay.
If you want to,
little metal key ring rack, or
no, this dude ran down here in desperation. He was just trying to get away from the death.
No. Okay, that's it. I'll drag his body back upstairs.
Fair enough. William Roberts is right there. He can probably help you out with that.
I do.
Raz?
I'm here. Hold on one second. All right, so I come up to where our neighborhood wizard is at, watching over this other cultist. I'm going to use my religion skill to try to identify what, maybe if he's doing some mumblings, ramblings, which religion he's exactly belonging to, or anything. Using my religion skill to gain information, then I'm going to pass my turn until Luke gets done role playing his aspect up there. That's what I'm doing.
Luke, that guy answers you, even though you did roll a good persuasion check. He is still kind of at least nervous, and he just wants to, how do I know you're not going to kill me? Are you with them?
Do I look like I have the robes on? I'm sorry, that came off mean. You waved your wand at me, so I'll give you a break. No, I am not with the cultists. I am not with the pirates that were here earlier. We let the pirates go. You know, they tried to attack us, and, you know, there was a small battle, but we stopped, laid down arms, and talked them out of it, and, you know, they went on about their day. They realized that they were losing more people fighting us than doing any good, so we let them go. Now, sir, what are you doing up here with the cultists? May I ask you that? Are you just trying to weasel your way out of here?
I'm not with the cultist, but yes, I am definitely trying to weasel my way out of here, far, far away from here. Preferably as quick as I can go.
But why?
And you notice that in this room, like, even though there's these windows are not barred, one of them is open, and it really looks like he was considered jumping out that window.
Oh, well, sir, your life is way more precious than that. Don't jump out the window. Like, we'll help you get out of here. We'll walk you to the steps, and, you know, you make it down to the first floor. You should be good to get out of here. Maybe some of our guys will even be nice enough to make sure you make it to the door, you know? So why don't you come out here with me?
Okay.
And, we'll figure out a way to get you out of here.
All right, roll a sense motive check on him. Actually, give me a sense motive and a perception check. We're going to kind of mix those two together.
I might not know how he's feeling, but I'm gonna know every movement he makes. Alright.
And since he doesn't feel you're going to let him jump out the window, even if he really wanted to, he is going to follow you.
Cool.
It's like, and actually, he let you know, all right, I'm going to come with you, but if you try and take me back to the Brotherhood, I would rather die.
Take you back to the Brotherhood? Are you an ex-member? Did they bring you here for a reason? You seem like a pretty smart person to be mixed up with a crowd like that.
All of us have older, darker days in our past.
Oh, I understand that. I understand that. Like I said, come out here with us. We will introduce you to our group. We even have one of the other Brotherhood members knocked out if we would want to maybe ask them some questions as well. Maybe we can get some answers
More
out
than
of what's going
reveling
on
in it,
here.
he kind of shares at it.
Alright. Well, I'll walk them out here to the main open area and... Oh, there was a door right there. Ha!
Yeah, I guess just let me know where do you guys want to meet at. Wherever you guys are going to meet at, I assume you're going to meet up as a group and talk to this guy.
Meet back up at the barricade.
That's what I'm thinking.
Inside that barricade is not going to hold all of you guys.
No.
No, just around it.
Inside. But if you guys want, I'll go scope out the rest of the rooms to make sure we are alone.
Yeah.
It's pretty quiet in here now, so...
Where's the ship captain? That's who we're missing, is the ship captain.
Probably back on the ship from... what
I
the
say
first
we're all
mate
together
said.
here.
I'm about to do this. This is mostly for Velcro.
Okay.
This must have been where the workers were at. The people that watched over the silence.
Yeah, I'm just going to put Velcro's character over there so that we'll just say that while whatever this conversation that we're about to have is going on, that's what Velcro's doing, is checking out those rooms.
I like it.
What about, why don't we have Talarian toss this Brotherhood out of the barricade?
I said we're going to bind him.
Yeah, let's actually, Will, why don't you come grab this guy, take him into the room you're in, and you can do your questioning on him there with Talarian, and then Luke and I, I'm Luke, Raz and I can question
Clement?
the guy that we don't know his name yet, yeah.
What's the attire look like to these guys? Oh, here, I'll let you do their stuff before. All I'm really going to do is look at the attire and poke my head into each room. Stealthily, of course.
You see a few bodies on the floor. The rooms have been stripped of all valuables.
Okay, bodies. I'm just curious. What's the attire? Are we dealing with pirates, Brotherhood?
Actually, all of these bodies, there might be one or two cultists or one or two pirates strewn about them, but most of them are wearing the insignia of the hospital. These are workers that were just killed.
All right. Well, and then if there's nothing of note, I mean, I will roll a couple perception checks if that's what you deem, but...
It's honestly not really necessary. You can tell that everything has been ransacked. Anything that was worth of any values, the cultists or the pirates have already gotten to it.
Then I'd meet up with the rest of the group and let them know that we're clear.
So when Luke comes walking up with this individual, I'm standing there talking with Talion, and then I see them take them off. And, who's your friend there, Luke? Who you be? I say to the man Luke is bringing.
I'll tell him. Like, I met him.
My name is Clement Moore.
All right. Should we know that?
No.
Okay.
I'm a rogue scholar and actually an ex-member of. He kind of looks at one of the dead cultists on the floor. An ex-member of this brotherhood. I don't know how they found me, but I really fear they were here to bring me back. Or to maybe find the secret contraptions that the captain had me lead him to.
So, are the cultists the one causing the plague around here? And trying to pass it off as that hag?
No. We have nothing to do with that. I assume that actually could be the hag. He's definitely not lying. He gives you like an inquisitive look, and he's this whole thing here at the asylum just kind of happenstance.
So that's
time.
What do you think there, Luke? I feel he's telling the truth. He's not a part of the plague that's going around. And it doesn't seem like he knows anything about the disappearances either. This is strange. This road is definitely strange. Let's well, Mr. Moore.
Is there any information, like, why are you here? Like, why are you and the cultists here? What were you guys doing here? And why now all of a sudden are you not wanting to be one of them?
Well, I didn't come here with the cultists. I came here with the crew from the Scalded Skull.
So
Scalded
you know,
Man.
So you know what their captain was looking for.
Got him.
Give me just a second. I guess I kind of do in a way. I knew how to find what he was looking for, even though I don't really know what he plans to do with it. One of the old leaders of this asylum, by the way, has stood for many, many, many years, was actually ran out of the asylum and almost killed because of experiments she was doing on the patients. Well, nobody ever actually found what she was doing or trying to do. They just knew that some of these patients were not getting better. They were getting crazy, and they were turning almost bestial in nature. She used to have a secret laboratory actually underneath of this facility, but it was never found, or at least the entrance was. Well, I mean, until me, of course.
So you led the pirate.
Yes,
Captain
some of her writings made it into the Brotherhood. And during my time when I was with them, I studied some of them and was able to, and he kind of produces this amulet.
Yoink.
Can we see that?
Well, it's in his hands now.
Alright.
And he's like, this amulet and a few others like it out there. And there's nothing special about the amulet. I don't know if you have to detect magic or anything. There's no arcana. There's no glow about it. Nothing to give off any kind of anything about it, really. This amulet allows passage into a secret staircase that goes underneath of the asylum.
Is he carrying like a bag or anything that looks like it would have like important papers or anything like that?
I mean, he's got like a slight little satchel and a backpack. He's got what looks like a spell book with him.
Alright, I'm gonna go for that then.
It's kind of on him, and he kind of starts turning away a little bit. So unless you're gonna like let him know that physical violence is going to happen, not just going to give it up. And a sleight of hand of 14 is not going to just
I know.
Get in his backpack.
Okay. I won't steal that from him.
Not much that he has much of a choice.
Oh, we should have William Roberts come out and shoot him like he's one of the other pirates. Like, you just gave everything away, and then I can take it from him. Nah. That was a joke, Will. Don't shoot him.
What the hell? You're supposed to be in there interrogating the other cultists.
You're questioning Brotherhood Guy 1.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Don't kill him.
Alright,
so
well,
I think we should cut
somebody
to
want
that
to
scene
help
now.
Clement out, walk him out of the building?
I think that you should have allowed that to just happen.
Well, no, what I'm thinking is that no, Clement's going to give us the directions to this
Daughter,
hidden base that
what, man? I am not liking your face
pirate
right now.
captain went to.
I guess you're
I want to know
super
what's
angry.
going on. Why they did this?
He agrees that if are you gonna let him know the pirates have already been cleared out on the bottom floor?
Josh said something to him about it.
I already told him that we let the pirates go earlier.
Okay, he's like, well, I'm definitely not going back to their ship. I really think the pirates were only keeping me alive because they needed my knowledge on how to get into the underground laboratory. And
so we saved you twice.
And as soon as they found that out, the Brotherhood attacked, and the Brotherhood found me and found out who I was, and they tied me up. And as I was escaping, you started killing the Brotherhood.
Well, sir, seems like we have saved you multiple times, and here's another chance to save you. This is the directions to my village. There, it's a peaceful place. You will find my family. Let them know that I sent you. And, you know, maybe you can use your smarts and your intelligence there to help them prosper as a village. And, you know, we might need your services later on because you seem like a very knowledgeable, intelligent person. And it'd be cool if we could talk to you at some point about maybe some other stuff we run into it.
That's after you definitely show us, though, the entrance to this secret laboratory.
I'm more of a freelance traveler myself, but I will definitely remember the way to your village and find myself across that way.
Well, if you ever need a place to stay, find my
Might be a good
parents.
spot to lay low.
Yeah.
Should we wait for the others to come back with the interrogated cultist so we can see if his story semi-lines up?
Well, I figured since this is going on at the same time, they would walk out at the same time and we'd be like, all right, let's take him out and go find this other lab.
All right, you guys are to the point where you're about to let Clement go, right?
Yeah.
Yes. After he shows us how to get to the laboratory.
Hey, was I able to pull any firearms off the cultists?
No, the cultists had no firearms.
Oh.
So far, only the pirates have had firearms.
What were they? What did they obliterate my
crossbows?
Feather with?
Oh, speaking of which, Luke's gonna go over and get his hat off the wall. Now it's got a damn hole in it.
Arrow off of the crossbow. So I guess when you get to the bottom level, if you want to get your feather back, I mean, it is shot in half, but I mean, you could get your feather back. Someone with a mending spell could, get that back together for you. There you go.
I can fix
you
your
can
hat.
definitely save your plumage.
I fixed my hat.
That's awesome.
I fixed my hat.
Was this other lab in this place?
All right. Want to do a cultist real quick? He has a lot less to reveal, and he'll be a lot quicker because he doesn't want to die either, and he wants to be let go.
What do you want?
Because he wants to go back to the Brotherhood.
Does Katie eat? Does she not eat? Is she like you?
That's
You
what
don't
she
have
would
any-
have answered.
Are you doing drugs?
What questions do
What
you
kind?
have?
Why aren't
I
you staring?
have my blunderbuss pointed right directly in his face, loaded with
You're not high. Otherwise
pellets,
you'd be eating.
not a bullet.
You're doing cocaine.
And I would recommend
buying
Talarian
bags of
step
cocaine.
to a side where he doesn't,
Crack.
he's not in the blast radius if I pull the trigger.
There's some new drug that I don't know about. Not yet. There's gonna be.
Talarian finds that acceptable. Talarian's going to go ahead and what are you doing here? His answer to that is we had information that the traitor Clement was aiding some pirates, and we came to
Is that a yes? What's his name?
bring Clement back to the family.
Weren't you talking to some dude? Are you back with Braden yet? No. I got really hopeful after I saw you with him the next day. I was like, ooh.
Talarian's just
maybe
going
we'll
to
get back
kind of
together.
nod.
No.
Sounds legit.
He's just gonna be like your really good friend. I'm cool with that.
I kind of defer to the party what they want to do with him because he's almost dead, isn't he?
He has 0 hit points.
Throw him down the dumbwaiter head first. Maybe it'll make it to the bottom and we can use his weight to open up the basement of the laboratory.
You throw him to the bottom of the dumbwaiter, he surely will die because if the fall doesn't kill him, then landing in acid probably will.
I'm going to grab him and carry him over here.
And then yell down it. Come on, witch.
I'm just going to say, are you sure you don't have any further information for us?
He gets a little panicked, and I was just saying here to bring the traitor back. We killed the pirates, we found the traitor, and the pirates were trying to kill us, so we took over the top and we barricaded ourselves in.
Traitor. What traitor?
So what god do you pledge your loyalty to?
The unnamed one.
Well, you should have said the whispered one, and then I flop him over the edge.
Splash in the ass, face first.
Do I hear it?
You hear the screams.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Does the whispered one, smile upon that?
The whispered one seems happy with your decisions.
Chaos.
Your life choices have prevailed here in the eyes of the whispered one.
Nice. Alright, boys. Let's find this lab.
All right, I agreed. Before we go, I think if there's any provisions, or maybe we might find some documentation on either the cultists or the pirates that are in the area, I'd say we do a quick search one more time of the bodies, see if we can, just in case we didn't miss anything.
I want to get all my arrows too.
Well,
All right,
so game terms, we just
that the pirates were there first, so they had already gathered most of the treasure. You actually got most of it last, like I mean, the real valuables you'd already gotten last session. So really, it would have just been anything that was currently kind of on the current people that you've already fought that was worth anything, and that is now in the party sheet.
I am taking one of the crossbows, gentlemen. I need it.
I'm thinking about it. I didn't see that acid flask. You guys cool with me grabbing
Parcels.
that? Or do you want it, Velcro?
Now, what kind of masks are we talking about? Are we talking about cultists? Like cultist-y masks? I don't know. Cultist-style mask, I guess. There we go. That's a word.
Yes, cultisty style masks.
I'm gonna take one. Oh, come on. Let me have the itching powder.
Okay, you take the itching powder then. I want the acid flask, and I'm going to take that other mask.
I kind of want to take the itching powder.
I'm going to definitely be able to get up a lot closer to them to dump the itching powder in there.
He's got.
I could put the itching powder on a bullet. I have alchemical bullets that I can put stuff in.
Think about that for 1 second. What you just said. You're going to put a powder on a bullet that you're going to fire out of the gun.
He can do it,
not
though.
Even fantasy world, the powder's going to burn off of the bullet when it fires.
No, it says it right here. It can be an alchemical.
Inside of the bullet to hold the alchemical powder.
Yeah, and it says that the itching powder can be used as an alchemical power component.
Very nice, then. Well, there you go. You can have.
Because I was thinking the same thing until I read it, and then I was like, "Oh, okay, he can do that."
So he shoots them, and then they get really, really hurt and itchy.
Well, put it back and just say there were 2 of them.
I don't know. I don't feel like it would be as good of distraction. You know, I feel like the bullet going into their body would overpower the itching sensation.
But it's got to do something.
What is the
special,
effect
though?
of the itching
Yeah.
powder?
Well, you just took it, so I can't look at it.
Yeah, you have to click on it and open it up. Clement will explain. I mean, do you plan on like taking him to the stairs and making him show you exactly what to do? Because otherwise, he's just going to kind of like give you a little piece of paper that explains exactly what to do.
Yeah, no, I want him to go open it, and he can go free of charge. Like, you already know how to open it. Come open it for us, and we'll let you go. Like, you don't have to go any further than this. Bounce. Bye, Felicia.
Yeah. If I shoot someone with one of these, that would make it so they could do nothing but itch. Like, they have to make a DC 12 fortitude save to resist the powder. Otherwise, they're just going to itch until they can wash it off. I think that's awesome.
I'll take
Hi,
the
Spawn.
smelling salts.
He's going to go to the stairs. He's going to go down the stairs, and he's going to take the amulet. I assume Raz is going to give him the amulet back. He's going to go down the stairs, and there's an empty area in the wall that looks exactly like the entire rest of the wall. That looks absolutely no different whatsoever. And he's going to just set the amulet on the wall.
What time's the party start?
And then a little spiral in the floor opens up and goes, and stairs can continue down. And he kind of starts inching away. He's like, "Am I free to go now?"
Katie.
I see no other reason why to keep him. Do you? Does anyone?
I love you. I love you. Hey.
He feels cultists
text your
have
mom
no
and
cause
tell her
in
to
this
bring your
curse,
swimsuit.
huh?
Bring it with you then, okay?
Yeah.
If the he tells you if the cultists are doing it. It's been since I've not been with them.
Years? Months?
About 2, maybe coming up on 2 years here pretty soon.
Okay, so there is very reasonable cause. Okay. Yeah.
Hey, does everyone have a crossbow now?
A ranged weapon?
Yeah, if they don't have another ranged weapon, does everyone have a crossbow now?
I believe so.
Yeah. I got one. I'm good.
Well, there's still 10 crossbow bolts and a light crossbow if someone wants to grab an extra one.
We'll leave it in there for our selling at the end.
All right.
All right. So, question, guys. Do you guys want to go ahead and actually rest before we go on down in here, or just push forward? I'm voting for pushing forward.
Forward.
We can push forward.
I'm good with
All right,
pushing.
All right, with that, then what do you guys think? I'm going to go ahead and use these 2 Cure Light scrolls that I have, one on Velcro and one on William. You guys okay with that?
Yeah, I still got 2 potions. I'll hold on to those. Because potions, anybody.
So I have scribe
That
scrolls.
would definitely
so
be helpful.
All right, so I'm going to do that, DM. I'm just going to use my spell slot that I got for it, just because it's already programmed and everything else.
The only point that I'm going to argue about, us being able to rest up, it seems like this was a sealed off entrance that possibly nobody has been down here for a while.
Oh my god.
I don't think we have to worry about anything getting in or getting out during a certain time frame.
You guys have only been here for about an hour. You do know that the battle between the cultists and the pirates took place probably about 24 hours ago. Because the pirates thought you were the cultists were assuming you were the pirates.
Pirates
Just
could have been here,
miscommunication
the
everywhere.
cultists, yeah.
I wonder whatever could have caused so much confusion.
Crazy.
So I'm good.
Thank you.
Let's sally forth.
Before we go ahead and sally forth to this last battle, do we want to do a bio break or?
Okay.
Wait.
Bio break sounds good to me.
Yep.
Either
How long?
smoke if you got them.
Want to do
I'll
10?
leave that up to you guys. 10 sound good?
That works.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
We will call it for 10.
Yeah. I'm back, brother. Oh, that wasn't a very long lag at all. Let's see. Turn the volume up. Oh, that wasn't a very long lag at all. Alright, 1. Let's see. Turn the volume up.
I didn't realize that I had a lot of background noise. I'm sorry, man.
20 seconds.
Ooh, so are you going to give us the experience points? Because I think we'll level from all those fighting. Oh, you can't hear me yet. Or just give it to us after this. What do you think, Josh?
I think he can hear us now.
Okay. All right. So what do you think, Jason?
I think we should get the experience now.
Should have get it before the break.
Yeah.
That's what I was just thinking. Instead, we do it afterwards.
I don't care. You can get the XP whenever you would like to. You can't level up until you rest anyway.
Oh, well then throw us the XP so it's just over and done with.
All right.
I'm here, but things are loud, so I'm trying to keep myself muted.
Is that fan too overpowering in the background?
That's pretty loud.
That's pretty intense.
Okay. Give me a second. Better.
Yeah.
Yes.
Come on, Sadie.
Hey, where's the rules for cross-classing at? Which chapter are they in? Jason, do you remember?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Cool deal. Dude, there's no way I'd want to play this game on the slow experience point chart. I was just think, man.
Whoops. Wrong damn button.
There we go. Now I'm down to only a healthy 52%.
Damn, you were that loaded?
Can't hear you, brother.
You were that loaded?
Oh yeah, I was pushing 80%, and that was like flat. But I had a bunch of programs running in the background for quick launch and different things like that. So I went through my entire quick launch bar and I closed down everything that I won't plan on using again until like Monday. Just can't wait till I have like 32 gigs of memory and I don't have to worry about it no more. Running slow, just throw some memory at it. Just, yeah, there we go. Just like I got a memory leak, you just go ahead and leak, you dirty bitch.
Yeah, I get evasion next level, which would be nice.
Yeah, I get my wizard stuff next level, so I'll have a crap ton of spells.
Harry, you're a wizard. Yes, you're a wizard. Are we live again already?
Oh yeah, we didn't stop. We just went on a break.
Oh, right on. Cool. Jerry, you back?
In that case, I didn't mean Harry Potter. That's trademarked. Copyrighted. This was Harry Lauder. Harry Otter. That's a meme.
Yep.
Can't copyright that.
What are rogue talents?
So I'm ready to move on into the next part of the dungeon. You guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this.
Just a minute. I'm just getting one or two little things set up, if you don't mind.
Okay. Nope, no problem.
Those are rogue talents. Okay.
You get a rogue talent, I get a ninja trick.
So many choices. Oh, so many choices.
Oh, don't tell me that. Then I gotta look through them.
Oh, I'm just looking at mine. Never mind. I know what I'm doing. Oh, yeah.
I think I'm ready to go.
I'm good.
I'm good to go. Joe? Joe.
I'm good to go.
Jerry. Cool. Let's rock this, DM.
All right, who's going to be first in the hole?
I'll jump down. Or I'll go first. Luke will.
I will let him. Then I'll probably be right
next.
behind him.
I kind of need to just know your guys' marching order, so who's going to be first, second, third?
I figure Raz will go third or fourth.
Oh, is that the hole?
Yep.
Perception.
Going after Luke if Raz is going third or fourth.
Yep.
Is that going
I
to
will.
be Velcro?
Yeah, I guess we'll have to roll a stealth check real quick just for sneaking down.
All right, and then I guess I'm going to assume William Roberts is
Coming up the rear.
bringing up the rear.
One-eyed Willie coming up the rear.
I probably should wear an eye patch just to wear one so I can be One-Eyed Willie.
I like it.
Not going to disagree with that at all.
Especially if the eye patch can be enchanted to make it, like, do more than see with my naked eye.
Definitely. Get you a pimp eye patch.
The staircase leads down to a basement with a low ceiling. Within are 6 small cells, most of which are barred and locked, although the door to the 5th cell hangs open. There is a stink of blood and bodily waste, and a clammy mist fills the air.
Oh, shit. I forgot to say something, DM.
Hmm.
Tired. It's been a long day. I wanted to cast guidance and resistance on everybody before we went down there. So everybody gets a +1 to any roll, attack, save, or what was it? You know this. You know the 2 spells I'm talking about, DM. I just don't have them coded. All right, so guidance gives a +1 to one single attack roll, saving throw, or skill check. They just got to choose which one they do. And then resistance gives them a +1 bonus on saves for a minute. Sorry about that. I meant to say that before we got going.
Hey GM, I just want to say now that I'm loading a Dragon's Breath round in the blunderbuss. I don't want that way. It doesn't seem like it's spur of the moment that I'm just saying that's what I loaded.
Thank you for that.
Other than that, yes, I'm taking up the rear.
And I would like to use my +1 guidance to give me a 15 stealth check and not a 14.
Noted. Want to continue down the hallway, and I guess it'd help if I revealed the hallway.
Giant sand wall.
I don't believe I fired my pistols yet, but I'm double checking to make sure it's loaded too.
Luke, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
I'm not. Alright. Well, let's start walking down the hallway. Get that stealth check out there. And a perception.
What's on your pizza? Pepperoni, bread, pepperoni. Can I medium the size too?
Nice perception check.
Bring her a water.
Keep moving down the hallway.
That's my 20 feet. I couldn't move any further than that anyway.
Not really in rounds at this moment.
Alright. And then I'll keep going.
I was going to say, are we following behind him as he's going?
Yes.
Okay, I was going to say, I would be stealthily as long as well.
All right, I mean, then go ahead and move your All right, I know it's not uncovered, but can you see that it's an uncovered area? But can you see that arrow?
Yeah.
Your perception check, you notice steam coming from underneath the wall. It's like there's a crack down by where the wall meets the floor.
Okay. Do I hear like any machines or anything?
I'm like, oh wow, cool. Look, fucking prison cell.
You don't hear any machines. Velcro would tell you that he hears like something whistling. Just a very faint, like
On the
very
other
faint
side.
whistle, like a. I guess the best thing I could really describe it would be like quiet teapot.
Alright, where's the door? I don't see a door, do I?
Go ahead and start check.
Did
check
we level
around.
up?
I never awarded you guys XP, but no, you don't level up because you never took an arrest yet.
Fair enough. I just was wondering. I thought we were talking about it, and I didn't figure out what we decided on.
I'm gonna look for a trap first. I can't really openly see a door, but I see the steam. My God.
No traps. Go ahead and roll a perception. Give yourself like a +5 because you've already found the steam escaping from the door.
Alright. Let's see.
You were able to find a mechanism in the wall to what? I mean, we're assuming it opens some kind of passageway right there. Sorry, I didn't want to say you pressed it without, giving you.
Yeah. Yep.
Go ahead and press it, but.
I'm gonna make it to where it never works again, but I want to open the door.
So you kind of want to like pull the handle and then crank it to where it's stuck where it's at.
Yeah, it's not shutting behind me. At least I think it's not shutting behind me.
Okay, so you find like the stone that you have to push on the wall to get it in, and you also kind of have like a shiv in your other hand, so you kind of do like a, and you push the stone in and you shiv the stone in.
Okay. That seems about right. And then I'm going to look into the room and hopefully walk in.
Just know what you see.
Well, yeah. I'll definitely tell you before I even walk in. Now what is that? Hmm. Alright, guys, so... Oh, it is a room. Okay.
And you really can't see the back wall, even though I've uncovered it. But you're really, I mean, you can see that there's something opaque there, but it's opaque through a shit ton of fog and steam.
Now, is this warm steam, or is it just like a wet steam? Like, is the room warm, cold?
It is extremely warm in here. And as you're looking in there, you see a man jump on top of a table. It would be the one in the middle of the picture I just shared.
Say what? Nope. This dude got to go.
Yeah,
This room is very warm and uncomfortable, filled with a thick cloud of steam. Moisture pools on the benches, workspaces, and the stretchers within. The walls are plastered with papers and text, slowly rotting and sagging from the steam. You can hear the chug of some engine at the far end. As the door, you kind of seen that as the door is opening. When the door opens all the way, a barrel next to the door falls over, spilling a variety of dismembered body parts onto the floor in front of you.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
And that person that jumps onto that table is Captain Zabrine, the once magnificent. Now a shadow of his former self, but he is still a dangerous opponent. He screams at you in rage. How dare you interrupt the work of the gods?
Whoa, no.
And roll initiative.
Hey, guy, I think you just pissed our cleric off.
No.
No, just no. Stop it. Hey, I got a decent roll this time.
He is actually going to levy a spell at Luke Skyrunner because he was readying an action for the door to open.
Did you see that the house down the street is still? All in favor, say aye. Aye. Susan, you don't do this stuff again. What did you do? No, magical ingredient, except this time I cut the milk first.
And he missed. A brilliant ray of crackling electricity streaks from his outstretched finger and slams into the wall just to the side of where you are standing, Luke. And we'll now start initiative rounds, and Talarian, distract everybody. Talarian is just going to move a little closer as he can. He's not anxious to get inside of that room now that he has seen an energy bolt of electricity almost slam into one of his friends. So he's going to move up there and hold the rest of his action.
Can I get the rest of the room? He's on top of the table.
Yep, wild-eyed, crazy looking.
Okay, is there anything over kind of by that 15 that I can duck behind? Or if not, I'm kind of heading towards that corner. Like the corner.
There's a bed there, and there's that table. You can kind of hide behind the table, but it's up against the wall, so it's not going to be like the normal 50% cover. It's just going to be like a +2 to AC kind of a thing.
Oh, which table were we talking about? Sorry.
The one that you were in the corner.
We're just 4. Okay. Oh, I guess that works. Can I take a shot and then hide?
Sure. Well, I mean, really, I guess not really, because you kind of moved your entire action over there. So really, you have a choice. You can either hide or you can shoot.
I'll take a shot and duck down as much as I can, I guess.
How far does a cone of fire reach?
The bullets don't say.
Pretty much all it says is that it's a 2d6 points of fire damage within a cone of the cone of scatter firearm, basically.
All right, this is going to be against his touch AC.
Oh, I think I figured it out.
That still misses.
15-foot cone, 10-foot range.
So Raz comes running out there. I do want to roll an arcane skill check to see if I can identify that spell. That's for my arcane spell check. But I come in, I see him, I summon forth a burst of cold, storming, pelting rain. But I aim it too short and splash it on the wall behind him. I pass my turn to him.
Okay, and that's only a 2nd level spell. So a 12 will identify it. That was a stunning bolt.
Say that again. I'm sorry, family.
Stunning bolt.
That's not good. I don't want to get hit by that. I think it's the bad guy's turn.
All right, he sees a caster enter the room and fire at him, so we've now piqued his ire. Why that didn't just like attack? Sorry, Raz.
Well, it hit me. Now, what is it? Do I get a save for it?
It's just a range touch attack.
Okay.
Are unconscious. Doesn't take you to any kind of negatives because it is not actually lethal damage.
No, it put me at 7 wounds and 8 subdual. So it takes me to 1 hit point, and then, yeah. Because that's 15 points of damage altogether.
Yep, so you're knocked out.
Yep.
He's totally not a fan of casters. Well, other than himself, of course.
Who took the smelling salts? Who took the smelling salts?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I could also shove a potion down his gullet, too.
Just my character, you guys know he would be like, yeah, deal with the problem first. Come get me later if you can. It's not that big deal.
Yeah, no,
The
I
Listered
know.
one. If he calls me now, he calls me now.
5-foot step and try and hide behind the table and Raz. I'm within 30 feet. Come on, girlfriend. Work with me. Alright. This. Birch. Six damage.
There's no chance of seeing you.
God. And that'll be it. That's my turn.
Just sees the arrow come out of nowhere and just. Argh! Curse upon you, curse upon your parents. If I find out who you are after this is over, I'll kill them too.
Don't do that. I'd be so sad.
We're going to have a talk after this. We need some counseling. Raz will be there for you. As long as you all hurry up and kill Thanks.
I'm a little
Get it,
person,
William.
William, so you can walk through me.
And Raz should be on the ground, so.
This is my boomstick.
Close enough.
I wanted to make sure I could actually make it that far. On this round. Because I was coming up behind everyone.
Get him, William. Shoot him dead in the face.
All right, well, I'm still waiting to find out if I can make it that far. This is the first chance I've been allowed to move. Going the other way.
What's your
Go sit
speed?
in the
I
chair.
would assume
Go sit in the chair.
it's kind of back by where Talarian was.
Yeah. I'd say...
Yeah, you can make it there.
Okay. Well, then I hop right within range. I look at him and I say, "Take this, you less than magnificent bastard." And it should be it's a 2d6 points of fire damage to all targets within the cone. It's basically a 30-foot cone 10 feet away. And he should be on fire now.
You will notice that the fire did hurt him, but his clothes being almost sopping wet from the steam, the fire does not catch.
Fair enough. And I guess that is I'm going to start reloading.
Come in and take a shot at his crossbow with him. Usually you take a penalty shooting through two people, but since one is unconscious on the floor and the other is a gnome, I'm not all that. He misses.
Good job, Talarian.
Okay.
You wasted it all on the last guy.
Shot the last guy though, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Head goes... Get him,
I'm
Dobro.
gonna rush him.
Oh,
All right, give me a fortitude save.
I knew it. Give me a second. I had the wrong dice in hand. Oh, yeah. Lovely. All right, let's go. 9.
I will let you decide this, but as soon as you start running into the steam, it is hot, like burning hot, scalding hot. Really fludging hot.
Do I take damage?
Take that 2d4 of damage right there.
Oh.
7 points of scalding steam damage straight to the facial region.
Oh,
and
nope.
the rest of you too. Hands over.
You take that potion down your gullet.
No, I might.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Don't quite make it there, and I'm going to yell out to everybody that shit is fucking hot. And what's a cure light wounds?
That's what I'm looking right now.
Potion.
1d8 plus 3.
Let's click on it maybe and actually see.
1d8 plus 3 healing.
D8 plus 3. Oh, beautiful. Back to full.
Dude, my headcanon right now for what just happened is amazing.
Hot, 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 hot.
You running into it, and then your skin starts boiling, and getting all hot and scalded, and you jump back, and your hands are shaking, and you dig into your pouch, and you drink it, and then the magic washes over your arms, and the steam dissipates, and you're like sitting there like, shit, that was hot.
Scary shit, man.
Fuck yeah, it was. And I'm trying to get behind or in between that stuff for as much cover as I can. But that's it.
All right, that place affords you a little bit more coverage. Red is unconscious.
The once magnificent's turn.
Going to cast another spell. Because it seemed to work out really well last time.
Oh, yeah.
Quite well.
So does he perceive the guy that, shot the dragon's breath as a spell user?
No, the gun and the explosion tipped it off. All right, well, I guess I can get Roberts and Skyrunner.
How's he gonna get me? Can't even see
Magic
me.
missile.
On Roberts. He casts a spell and absolutely nothing happens. Your guys' Well, William Roberts, absolutely nothing happens to you. Luke, your vision goes like blurry for a second, and then you kind of like just shake your eyes like goddamn steam, and you're fine.
Okay.
And he is going to run up the side of the wall and middle of the ceiling here.
Spider climb?
He's going to kind of do one of them weird, creepy things where he turns his head around and he's like, I shall end all of you.
Wait, like head turning 360, spine breaking, kinda.
None of that. He's still
Okay.
just crazy, trippy human.
So I had a small exorcist in my head thing going on.
Torture Sultan shall soon rise from the depths and take care of all of you. Behold my power.
Come on. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Can I still at least see him?
Yes.
Alright. I'm not going to run into the steam, but I'm going to kind of come up behind William Roberts.
Don't do that.
Because he's a big person. And I'm going to hide behind him again. There it is. Come on. Come on. Shitty. And then I'm gonna shoot at him.
He might be able to possibly see you. And looking for spot, he will see you.
Sees that arrow coming at his face.
Yes, he does.
Bam! Get him.
Like it at all. Have heavied him now.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna kind of duck behind William.
William feels a little tugging at the back of his pant leg.
Are you my daddy?
You're such
Papa,
a great
Papa.
shield.
Meh.
Alright. It's Will's turn.
Get him, One Eye.
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Eric, you are on mute, sir.
Anyways, I'm going to use my grit to make a ranged touch attack against him. And let me see. I don't know if I have this on or not. And
Bam! Shoot him. Right in the face.
Boom,
Come on.
got him. Shield spell. And a +1 to firearms attack, you got him. Arian's gonna take another shot.
Alright. I'm gonna try and duck down, hide, sneak behind these barrels, and to hopefully gain my sneak attack. Let me find my stealth.
I'm like,
Nat 20
Yeah.
on stealth. So, actions.
Ninja vanish.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, that fog is thick.
Yes, it is. All right, he's gonna come to there. He is still technically out of melee range because he is on the ceiling.
I'll be able to do that eventually. Run up walls continue to run across ceiling? It's a 10-foot wall and I got 20-foot movement. Could I run across the ceiling?
Try.
Discussion for another time.
I want to use my guidance. If I could. Or not.
and another story comes to an end.
Ah.
Not dead yet.
Can I use my guidance?
Yeah, let me see what the.
And I
DC
should have
was.
got another +1 to a save. Because we have resistance on right now
11,
too.
The save was 15, so unless you have a way of getting another +4.
Well, doesn't guidance give me a roll? No, it's just a plus. That's 2. Hold on. I'm looking, damn it. I want to make sure it gave me all of it. Reflex.
Josh, you're not dead yet. You're just knocked out.
I'm dying.
Yeah, you're dying, but you're not dead yet.
Oh, you are dead. Well, good thing you made really
That's
good
what I just
with your
said.
cleric in the city.
14. Mine is a fucking 14. That's the max I could get it up to.
So they have 1 hour to finish this battle and to get your dead ass to a church for the cheap raise.
And let's be real, this probably isn't the first time you died.
No, this is the second time he's died. First time was when he met his god.
Exactly.
Come on, Will.
It's stuck on the owl's turn, Jay.
Sorry, didn't realize it was my turn.
I was
Well,
seeing
we
if there's
got-
any kind of touch attack the owl could do, but nope. Just trying to see, like, Williams should have took some damage from the fire. Roberts, do you have evasion?
Sort of.
What sort of? I'm just noticing the damage
have-
didn't target you.
Oh, I don't know. I have Gunslinger's Dodge. I can take.
What's that do?
But I can basically spend a grip point to move 5 feet as an immediate action.
He passed the save.
Right, but he
On that spell.
still should have took half damage. Took half damage now.
I don't wanna.
That's alright, just kill this dude.
All right. Well, whatever. I'm going to pistol whip him.
He is on the ceiling and out of melee range. That's the only reason he was able to pull off that spell and not get an attack opportunity from you.
Okay. Then I will put the bayonet on my blunderbuss as my move action, and I will reach and stab him.
That's doable.
Hey, Joe, don't you have some pistols? But you had some pistols too.
I fired the pistol last round.
Oh, and it missed.
No, I hit him.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
he
you
hit
did.
him. Stab him, Joe.
My
Get
bad.
up.
I thought you had 2 pistols. That's why I was like, hey, you got this.
I missed him.
Damn it, Talarian.
Get him, Talarian. Let's see if he saves the day.
You got any damage dealing cantrips?
If you don't do
It's gonna
anything-
be the same attack with his bow or the damage dealing to try to hit that creature.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Come on, buddy. Let's see what you got. Mr. NPC saves the day.
He's already used up every single one of his spells, too.
Mhm.
Except for his 0 level spells, but he can't get in range for any of those, can he? Because your 0 level, apparently the way it works is you memorize what 0 levels you got, but you can cast them continuously throughout the day.
Oh. I guess he's gonna try flare because he's missed twice with a crossbow. Captain succeed.
Oh, damn.
Velcro.
Shoot him in the face.
Well, I'm gonna shoot him wherever it hits.
If anything special, now would be the time.
I just try and be stealthy and take a shot because that's all I got. It's not gonna hit either. Shit. Sorry, guys.
I feel TPK coming on. Feel it, boys.
I might be able to save Luke, but he's about the only one that I could pick up and run out with.
I'm a gnome.
Oh,
He's
you're
a
a
half
gnome?
one.
Try.
Maybe I could grab you both. I mean, you're already dead, but
Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah,
we know
I gotta roll
people.
a new character. Well, we'll see if we know people.
He
Yeah,
lets
lucky I
forth a
missed.
black bolt that misses Teleri.
God damn.
Next turn, I'm probably shoving a fucking potion down Luke's throat.
It's William's turn.
I hope it does a lot.
No, he's really worried, so he's gonna send his owl in there to do a flyby attack.
This owl will die as soon as it hits the steam.
No, it isn't, because it's got half his hit points. This isn't 5th edition where they have like 1 hit point.
So who's down right now?
Me
Luke
and
is down. Raz is dead.
Are you still standing?
I'm perfectly well. Yes, I'm good. I wouldn't say I'm perfect in this situation, but Jesus Christ.
Is it my turn yet?
If you got a potion
have
or
got to be quiet.
anything, give it to Luke. Or,
No.
I hate to say yourself, but I hate for him to get back up and then just go straight back down.
Bird's
Did the
gonna
owl
miss.
save? The owl fucking saved. God damn it.
Yes, the owl totally saved.
That owl's flapping its wings, pushing all the heat away from it.
I'm going to use my. I'm going to just take two actions, two move actions. Well, I don't know. I want to try and grab both Luke and Raz, one in each hand, and just start dragging them out of there. I don't know what kind of checks I would need to make to do that, but I want to basically grab them both and move out of there as fast as possible.
Strength based, right?
You could basically get to the other side of Telerian.
With both of
With
them?
them. Yeah, I
That
was
is
about
what
to
I'm
be
doing.
like dick about it, but I forgot that one is a halfling and one is a gnome, so they probably still doesn't actually equal your overall carry weight.
Mhm.
Well, they in total probably equal one person's weight.
Right.
I weigh 56 pounds. My total deal is 56 pounds.
I'm 30 pounds. 30 pounds.
Come on, Talarian.
Talarian, god damn it, be useful.
Me and you, buddy.
We get him to heavy and he kills us. What is this?
Dude, I can freaking drop him if I could fucking hit him.
Yeah, you guys took on like the first part of that fight. You guys were rocking.
I think I've missed 3 times in a fucking...
I walked in the door and died.
Everybody else besides Jeff was rocking. That dragon's breath, like, dude, that rocked him. Like, could have been able to do that again.
Alright, come on, Talarian. You can do it. Everybody can see.
Talarian just has no spells. He's gonna...
He's shot with a crossbow at this point. I think his crossbows have a better chance than his
Grim,
fucking...
be with Talarian right now.
God. I might fucking, cross-class into sorcerer after this, because I want goddamn magic missile right now.
My rogue trick, I was taking major magic.
Well,
yep. And Talarian is taking his steps back because he does not want to be a target.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay.
Come on, Velcro.
Come on, Velcro.
God damn it. Okay.
Can you do it?
Well, we'll start off with the normal stealth. I'm hoping that don't see me. I got a +3 to my attack.
Got no possibility of seeing you. He is yelling and screaming curses and insane rhetoric towards the cowards that are running away. How dare you? I will chase you down and I will grind your bones and I will feed them to the torture gods. The torture sultans.
Oh. I'm just gonna mumble under my voice. Oh, whispered one, help me now. And make my attack. Sneak attack, yes.
He has no chance of seeing you. He has a negative wisdom and no perception.
Where's my damage? Oh, of course he's not right there.
But if he lives through this attack, he totally knows you're there.
Yeah, well, let's hope that's not the case. Hold on. Plus a d6. Oh, it didn't roll on there, but it was a fucking 6. 5. An extra 5.
And he slumps to the ground. Falls off the ceiling.
Falls off the ceiling. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm going to rush over, give one of my fucking healing potions to Luke. And try and fucking assess the situation with Raz.
Raz is dead.
I am aware. Oh, shit.
We're still in town.
Yes, I know.
And that guy just left. Somebody should just run out there. Talarian, send your owl and go get the cleric. Right now, send your owl, go get the cleric.
Well, what's your strength, William?
It's all right. He's gone.
No, not yet.
I am not
You'd have
strong.
to take him to his temple that's in the city.
Oh, it's in the city?
Yeah, he said
Raz
he
is
grew
gone.
up here.
How
I
far
said,
out?
you guys have an hour.
Can
Now,
we? Would
after
we
an
be
hour, it's going to take a resurrection.
okay? Let me ask this: Would it
But
would
a
it be
simple fifth level
viable?
cleric could bring him back within the hour.
Would it be viable for me to be able to pick up his body and rush there? Would I be able to make it there in an hour?
Yeah. So I wasn't too worried about it. The biggest thing was if he dropped everybody else, then nobody can take him back.
Right.
But
And I believe I have the highest strength in the party. Oh, yes, that was a D8 plus 3. Yep, beautiful.
person that could have used the potion is Luke, because
That's
he has
who
no
I gave
temple
it to.
affiliation. He has no cleric friends. He has no church. And if he dies...
He already gave that potion to him. That's who he was giving it to.
Oh, cool. I was
Yeah,
going
I'm
to say, at least Raz is a cleric of a church. You got a good chance of them being like, well, yeah, we're not going to let a fellow cleric die.
You guys can stay here and search if you want. I'm going to, even if it pushes me to exhaustion, I'm going to get him to a temple as quickly as I can.
What are the negatives we're looking at here for all of this? Well, we'll do story and figure out the gameplay in a minute.
But I liked Raz. Raz is the first person that's got me to pray to a fucking god. That last shot, help me, whispered one, dropped him. I'm getting you back to a temple.
That is true. You did introduce him to your god, and it was that he did pray and was able to take him down. Not gonna...
That was 2 times this session. 2 different of the players whispered, this is for the whispered one, and then they rolled and attacked and hit.
That's
true.
what I figured. If you guys want to stay, search, do the investigation, I can take him. Boom and go.
We're stacking bodies for the whispered one.
Like, I'll full out as quickly as I can get him there. And do some bartering and whatnot if I must. Because I can't assume, or I can't guess bring back from the dead is cheap or easy. Maybe that he has affiliation.
It's not, but there's 2 ways to bring somebody back from the dead. One is if they're still within like the hour. Actually, it's supposed to be like an hour. It's supposed to be like 1d6 or 1d4. I can't remember off the top of my head before the soul actually like departs where the body's at. But I mean, the lowest you can roll is a 1. So you have bare minimum, you have an hour. Now, after that, and after the soul is already departed, well, then you're talking in an actual resurrection.
What's that, 4 hours?
And yeah, you do not have a cleric in this town. Okay. You do not have a cleric in this town that would do that for free. And that would just do that for Raz.
Didn't figure it would be for free, but yeah.
In other words, time is of the motherfucking essence.
Is there a, cleric to the whispered one that didn't you say we met one at one point?
He just needs to be taken to his temple, where other clerics are at.
You guys have already met one. Well, I don't think it was on the whispered one, but he shared a temple with him. It might have been over the whispered one. I can't really remember.
Well, I figure if it's his temple, or a cleric of his domain, it would be a little bit easier than taking him to a different affiliated church.
They're colleagues, that's all you know. There's one guy that could do it.
That's good
I mean,
enough
if you
for me
want
at
to take the time to like look around for a Whispered One church that you don't know about, that's going to take a little longer.
No, I'm
You do know
definitely
you can
going
run
to
your
do.
happy ass off and get to the place you already found.
Thank you, that one.
I would stay behind and just watch Luke's back to make sure no one. I would probably encourage Talarian to follow behind.
I would probably keep Talarian here because none of you have archaical knowledge.
That's true.
And I kind of want you guys to investigate this area while I'm gone.
Oh yeah, no, that's my plan.
You at the church.
Yep.
If you guys come back, or I will meet you halfway, or we will come back and search for you guys when I figure all this stuff out.
Right. Let's. I want to go over a path to take, so that way we go over the same area. So that way, if we do end up running into each other on the way back, we still run into each other. Like this is the way we take, no deviation. Right here. All right, 1, 2, 3, break.
I'm done with that path.
Take it back. I guess it's not. It is technically 1 day. It's 24 hours. After 24 hours, then it's a true res. I could have sworn in 3rd edition it was less, but I guess in Pathfinder they're a little more generous. You know what? We're gonna go with 3.5 rules. You got an hour. Hurry your ass up.
Alright, so is this room still filled?
Movement.
We don't know the rules. We just know that if we take him to the temple real quick, he might not die.
Yeah.
That's all
There
we
you go. That's good enough.
Let me get access to my key points so I can double my movement. 2nd level. I can get him there faster.
We can't rest, he'll die.
I know.
Maybe he's calling on his inner strength of the height of the moment. The adrenaline is making it happen.
Yeah,
His
the Whispered
studies are
One's
coming
still
to
helping
fruition.
him,
The Whispered One is smiling upon him.
giving him inspiration.
Any other fluff we want to label it as.
Oh yeah, you are definitely seeing the Whispered One. He is definitely chit-chatting with you right now. Telling you that he's already sent you back one time. Why don't you go ahead and give me a good reason to send you back a 2nd time? I know what you've done, but what do you think you've done to glorify me?
He's talking to you, Raz.
Have you not already heard the prayers of my companions calling to you? Not the people around the town of Freeport calling to you? I spread your name wherever I go. More and more come to you for their prayers. A new understanding is becoming of you. A new definition. I'm spreading your word, and I will continue to spread your word. But if it's my time to stay with you, then it is my time to stay with you. You are the Whispered One. I heed your whispers. You kind of see
images of Velcro and William kind of like in front of you. And you see like this, what only can be described literally as physical whispers. You hear like it moving around, but you don't hear it. Like there's something audible that should be there, but it's not there. Like when you're hearing a whisper, you hear there's words, there's a language there, there is an essence there, but not understood. It's kind of like floating around them. Then it kind of like directs its attention back to you. He's, I guess it would be in bad faith if in front of these 2 new Neaites that I would have let the one that brought them to me perish. I am expecting many more. And with that, it'll be a few hours later, but you're going to come to in the temple.
Okay.
What do me, Luke, and Tolarian find?
Not really too much where you can go without getting burned.
Right. That's why I was wanting to know if there's still steam. I was wondering if there was still steam in the room. Is there any way to turn the steam off?
I'm going to need probably a knowledge engineering check is going to be the best thing if one of you guys got it.
Nice.
You can barely see to the back of the room, but you can see there's a boiler back there. You think if you could get to it with a knowledge 19, you would be able to turn it off. He was going to have to go interact with it.
Which means you're going to have to go in there. Oh. Is there any, like cloth or anything in there that's already got, like, it's wet? It would be warm. Like, could we grab him and grab his clothes? So that way maybe we could put it on him and he'd already be wet, so the steam wouldn't really affect him as much. Like, or Tolarian, why'd you have to use all your spells and we could have just buy steam? Tolarian, is there a way where I could shoot that thing to turn it off and stop producing steam?
Tolarian wouldn't know that.
Not Tolarian, my bad, William.
William, you think that it's already making some really bad noises? You're pretty sure that if it's damaged to a certain point, I mean, it'll explode. And that would definitely stop it from producing. Well, I mean, it would produce like steam for a few more, like another, for the explosion. But after that, it would definitely quit working if it exploded.
How bad of an explosion
How
are we
far away
talking?
is the device that I would need to hit?
Do you see kind of at the back of the room the gray circle, the darker gray circle? That's what you need to hit. Correct.
I'm going to just start taking shots at it until it stops working.
All right, well, you're far enough away from it. Give me 2 or 3. Yeah, 2 or 3 shots. Shit, natural 20. It's iron. It's pretty hard. So, I mean, you're going to pretty much go through all of your bullets. But, how many bullets do you have? And can you normally do over 8 hit points of damage with your bullets? What do you roll? A D8? It's 2.
It's 1d8 plus 1 every time.
bullets do you have?
Oh my god.
Over 40.
All right, Jessica, take you about 20 bullets. It actually has a hardness of 8, so you'd have to do over 8 points of damage. So you'd have to roll max damage to like do any damage to it. But it is very low on hit points because the once magnificent one has already damaged the shit out of it. So after about 20 bullets, it explodes. And it explodes into a... We're like within 10 feet of this thing, you'd have probably been really, really hurt. 20 feet away, not so much hurt. You being 30 feet away, it doesn't really be... It would take a little bit of steam damage, but it'd be like literally 1d4 plus a reflex save, so there's nothing around here that's going to hurt you. It wouldn't kill you, but let's just say that, I mean, a nice burst of steam hits your face. And with that, it stops working.
Yeah.
So
And
can we see better now?
After about a minute or so, the steam kind of starts cooling down and starts dissipating.
I go straight to Zabrine. Without anybody seeing it, I go straight to Zabrine and I try to do like my best.
What's going on in there?
And make it to where William can't see me and Talarian can't see me. I'm gonna try and go through his stuff and see whatever I can take. Well, they're like watching my back, staring at the door and looking around the room.
All right, but you still literally have to walk in front of Williams.
That's fine. I'll walk in front of him. I'll even stand on this damn side of him. But I rolled a 24 for my sleight of hand.
All right, just a second. I gotta delete the stuff that he used.
What'd you find, brother?
Nothing yet.
I just rolled a natural 20 on perception.
That's fine. I haven't found anything yet, so.
Then what was the sleight of hand?
Steal whatever you found.
Guess that would be a bluff check at that point.
Or I haven't been shown anything yet, and I haven't found anything yet to tell you what I found.
I know. Don't yell at me.
All right, you can open up the party sheet.
That's what I found.
And what he would have had on him would have been, you see, he'd had a dagger on him. That light mace was his. The next three scrolls was his. The wand was his. He had a wand. 3 scrolls.
I like this amulet.
Empty potion bottle. Light mace.
Just wear that around your
Really
hat.
nice amulet.
Keep your feathers safe.
He's got random jewelry on him. Now, before he rolled that natural 20, what were you going to try and take?
Everything? I was only expecting you to show like a few coin. But yeah, no, everything was in my head. Like, I'm going to take his coin. And whatever little dagger weapon he had on him.
I just want the amulet. That's it.
All right, William. You see Luke go over there and just take an amulet off his neck and put it in his pocket, and then he takes a scroll and he sticks that in his backpack and grabs another scroll and puts that in his pocket. And there's
No,
another
I
scroll
told
and
him
he
I'm
puts that
taking
in
the
his
amulet.
pocket.
No, that's cool. I'm giving him the amulet. I'm like, here's the amulet, dude. Don't say shit to anybody.
Okay, so when you see him take that amulet off and put it in his pocket, you're gonna tell him what? Hey, because he doesn't know that you've seen him, and you don't know anything's happening or nothing about the
I
amulet.
said
you don't
I'll
even
take
really
the
see
amulet. I
Yeah.
told him I will take that amulet.
And I'll be like,
Okay.
all right, yeah, just don't say anything about the other shit, and we'll be good.
What other shit?
Exactly. Dude,
I'm
I
a
can't wait
pirate.
to
the
see.
light mace, and
I can't wait to
there's a
see
light
Raz.
mace. Well, I mean, it's all in the party sheet, so I mean, grab them scrolls out of there. William, grab the amulet.
Oh, he did.
That's a nice outfit too. I might take that too.
And just so you know, Luke, unless you can read magic, you'd have no idea what them scrolls are.
Oh, I know. I don't plan on keeping them myself. I have other friends, like.
I mean, the wizard that I still stuck with you guys.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go figure out what they are and see what I want to do with them first.
I can roll a perception check with Talarian, but
Again,
Give
the
those
wizard
crossbow
has
bolts to Talarian.
something, maybe.
Hey, Talarian, I found these crossbow bolts for you, bro.
if I roll an 18 or higher, I have a chance to see you taking all that. Does not see you taking all that. Awesome. Thanks for the crossbow bolts, bud.
Alright, so we don't find anything else, like any notes or anything that looks like it's important, like anything about the curse or a witch or anything.
All right, so now you're searching the entire laboratory.
Yeah.
All right, a search of the laboratory is going to turn up Sabrine's journal. Reading the notes thoroughly is going to take time, as the waterlogged pages must be handled with care.
Give it to the wizard. He knows how to play with books.
Wizard takes it and says he has some prestidigitation spells that he will try and dry it out with.
Alright.
Take some time.
That's fine. If this is all we're going to find here, and if this is a very important find, let's go check on Raz, and then report our findings to...
I'm going to have Talarian do a couple checks real quick. He's going to come over and take a look at the body. Oh, cool. He's got an awesome Arcana check. Oh, snap. That helped. Now I don't have to DM lie. he examines the body and he says, well, I really don't think that he was the source of the curse, because he is cursed. And between some of the boils that he does have on his body and his mental state and some other arcane wizardry that the wizard makes up, he divines that he was cursed. He had some part of his mind was taken by the same curse that had taken everybody else.
He was the victim. The victim.
So we still don't even know where to go next now.
We have his journal though, so hopefully he kept log of when he started to lose his mind. Where he was at, what he was doing, what he'd seen. He seemed like an intelligent person, you know, that would catch on to the fact that, hold on, something's not right up here. I need to start documenting shit. So,
well, if anything, we might be able to find the first mate. It's only been, well, depends on how long it takes for me to heal. If we can put feelers out to get it with the first mate, and then, like you guys said, we found that journal, so maybe we can get some stuff from that. And if not, then we've got maybe we can find Colin. Maybe he can shed some more light on the subject if we can find them.
He never told us what the fuck he was looking for.
No, he said that the captain brought him down here because he knew of
how
the secret laboratory.
Yeah. But he also said that there was something in there that he didn't know what he wanted to do with it, which means he meant he knew what it was.
We never did ask him what it was, did we?
Oh, we just let him go.
Yeah. It happens.
Yeah.
All right.
I guess we should go find those pirates that we're searching about.
What I just shared was the sheet that has his journal notes in it, because I'm not going to read them all up to you. Does have a little bit of stuff that's supposed to be DM notes, but you already had said you were thoroughly searching it, so you would find that 30 gold pieces, the obsidian sand. With that kind of arcana check, Talarian can definitely tell you that you can make an alchemist lab kit. Or, well, he's actually probably just going to start grabbing shit and just doing it, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Oh, is that Breen?
Are you gonna add that 30 gold pieces and the obsidian sand and stuff in the potion of pass without trace?
I'm looking for the potion to pass without trace. As far as the obsidian sand, Talarian took it.
And check on the fan. Be right back.
Yeah, and then after that, I'm gonna say we go back to the temple find Raz, and then rest. And then rest for. I honestly, after Raz died, I'd say we need a couple days to fucking chill out before we go back out here and fight anything.
Figure out what's going on. Plus,
Yeah.
it probably takes a couple of days to get through that journal properly.
Right, because Raz is going to need at least a full day to like really get back to, from
Yeah.
death to get back to 1 hit point, really. And then after that, he can be healed up, and on like day 2, he can kind of start stretching himself out again.
So was that a day to heal up?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Rez is gonna need it, man. He goes in there and he gets knocked out, and then he gets burnt to the point of like.
At least
you guys
didn't
were carrying.
feel yourself dying in a fire.
I guess so. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, that's a bonus, right?
Yep, that's a bonus. All right.
I think it went well.
I think it went real well. It was a good game. I didn't see.
Yeah.
I thought it was a TP total party kill there for a minute.
Yeah, me too.
I was definitely getting nervous.
Yeah, because you were the last one in there. If your prayer didn't work, I was totally targeting you with a burning hands next.
And then, I mean,
Hey,
him
at least I got
carrying
the
us out of there.
reflex. Yes, him carrying you out of there was good.
Well, even that, but I'm saying that if he would have smoked you that round, it would have probably only took him a round to catch up, and then hell, William would have been flat-footed, fucking carrying us trying to run, and it would have been a total party kill. The only one that could have got away is the one that's not here to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wizard could have like sacrificed his bird to like peck at him while he ran away.
Yep. Well, good game, guys. I had a lot of fun. It was very interesting. Glad we finally made it to the asylum.
Yep.
That's
Honestly,
a good
there's
thing.
probably quite a bit of character management and going over these notes. But I would say this is a pretty decent place to call it.
Oh yeah,
Agreed.
we definitely agree.
Good
All
times.
right.
Good
Anybody
times.
want to do some final notes as we end the stream?
All right. So again, I'm Jeff Ford. Is playing again. Raz Rumple, cleric of the Whispered One. Definitely solely indebted to the Whispered One now. I enjoyed you DMing us, Jason. Appreciate it. As again, I'm from Triple J Gaming. Check us out on everything that we've got out there. Hit the like, subscribe, and with that, I'm going to pass it on to Josh.
Oh, all right. Can you hear me?
Can hear you.
All right, cool. Just want to make sure. I'm Josh. I'm playing Luke Skyrunner. I'm really enjoying this Pathfinder game. I've never really played Pathfinder before, but I played 3.5, so they told me that this was a lot like it, and it is, in a way. There's things that are different, things that I like. If you look at the screen right now, this has all of our links on it right here. I'm kind of covering up, sorry. But, our Facebook, our Twitch, our YouTube, our Twitter, Instagram, it's all right there. Our direct email, if you have questions, hit us up. We're here. If you want a game with us, like I said last night, let us know. You don't have to cam. We don't have to stream the game if you just want to play. Let us know what you want, what you need. We'll be here for you. Joe?
You're on mute.
It's best I stay on mute right now. You guys have a good one.
Go check out Joe America.
That was Joe from Joe America. Yes, please go check out Joe America and the Joe America Project. He's a great guy, deserves a lot of love.
And then
Go
Jerry.
ahead, Jerry.
Thanks everybody for joining us. I had a great time. Awesome game, Jason. And everybody have a good day.
All right, and this is DM Jason with Triple J Gaming. You see all of our social media. We're social media whores. Please come play with us. We love meeting new people, and we love talking gaming. We will talk your ear off about gaming. So, but thank you very much for joining us. We had a great time, and I had a great time DMing you guys. I always love it. Thank you for letting me get out my rather sadistic side of trying to kill my friends. I appreciate it. Always rather do it with dice and, instead of vehicles.
Yeah.
And thank
We
you very much
appreciate
for
that.
watching. Yeah. And thank you all very much for watching. I always